Hello.
I am back.
Hello, welcome back.
Are you
You came just in time for the beginning of the stream.
Yes, I am back.
from outer
And
space?
I'm also the top scoring.
I heard that, Zach.
I know you did. But what are you the top scoring of?
bowling with the pitcher.
Ah, that's where you went off to.
And yeah, so me and Tammy, we got $130
Oh.
because we like drinking and gambling apparently in our building. We're
Okay then.
and also we're not allowed to golf anymore.
Why?
You know, use your imagination. What do you think would happen to get banned from a golf course?
Fucking on the golf course?
That's a good
No.
one.
Oh, I guess technically it is. Yeah.
That would be worth it.
Look, I'll say
no.
this right now. If you tell
Two
me
golf
every
carts ended up in the pond.
Oh no!
Not one, but two.
How in the world did you manage that?
Oh, two of the fuckers were too fucking flustered. They just drove it.
Oh my
I mean,
god!
that happens semi-regularly on every golf course in the universe.
Yeah,
Why I
but
find
not
it
two
hilarious
at the
that they
same
offer-
fucking time.
No, that happens semi-regularly. Because it's the problem of them offering booze and a drivable cart at the same time. I don't know what they expect.
People to be responsible and
Also, I
Oh,
will honestly
hi
say
everybody. How's the stream? Yeah.
this.
Hello.
Hi, Stephanie. You're right. You
Hi,
are first.
Yeah.
That
What's
was,
that for?
that was
He
so.
wasn't first.
That was so silent.
Oh, Tony.
Oh god.
So where are you up to now again? I don't remember.
Zoo's Hope in Barros.
Ah, right.
Yeah, he's just starting.
You're doing everybody's jobs for them.
Yes, because they're lazy pieces of shit.
Don't
So,
forget,
Do
Commander
those
Shepard.
before you progress the main story.
Oh,
of
I have.
Heroes.
I have. I believe I just left
yeah,
off where I'm about to progress the main story because I already went
Yeah.
and got the food,
don't forget you tell them.
the
My name is Commander
water.
Shepard. This is my favorite disaster in the galaxy.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, but yeah, as long as you've done everybody's side quest, you're good.
Yeah,
I assumed you talked to everybody you could there, including the shopkeeper and everything, and sorted all that out.
yes.
Because there's the Solarian shopkeeper there.
Yeah, I've already
I forget his
done
name.
all four. Sorry. Yeah, all four of the side missions: the water restoration, getting rid of the Geth in the tunnels with the transmitter, got the Varen meat, and the power cells.
And you found Crazy Dude down there?
Yeah, the one that was genuinely fighting against whatever mind block is causing them not to talk about whatever's happening here.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
What?
Not at all.
Wait,
and-
how do you? Oh, wait a second. What are you
And-
talking about? Willie, don't just make assumptions and accusations
Oh yeah.
without no scientific proof.
Also, I will. I have to be very specific. When you reach the next set of NPCs,
Atlantic.
beyond talking to them all, make sure on your first visit there you grab the NPC from the dude sitting behind the computer. You should be standing behind it because he has a quest for you. You have to grab it then, or it gets fucky.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been making sure to talk to everybody one at a time as I come through them. So
That will serve you well in every single Mass Effect game.
Yeah.
That
Unfortunately,
was
making round
the
trips
wrong
gets pretty
button.
tedious if you don't.
I will tell you right now, 2 and 3 are better about hinting at where side quests are, because I believe 2 isn't as good about it, but 3 is pretty good about marking when NPCs are talkable in a given area.
Yeah.
Forgot how
Yeah,
dark-
exclamation mark. I'm here.
Well,
Well, no, they tend to be the
get-
only ones that you can talk to.
Well, I was gonna say they tend to
Yeah,
get
that
named
too.
on the map when they're interactable. 2 is not as good about it. 2 occasionally remembers.
Right, because now I can do the
Yeah,
Protean
it's- Who are
Skyway.
you?
I still find it funny. I still stand. I love that of all the Krogans in the entire series, the only one everybody acts scared of is the one in 2 on Island that speaks in full perfect English.
Oh,
Like
fuck, this
full
one's smart,
polite
careful.
perfect. Yeah, full polite perfect English.
Yeah, it's like, if he's that nice, I don't want to see him pissed.
Yeah.
He
Well,
stopped
he's
shit
also
everyone.
on Ilum, so
Yeah.
Yeah, so I found out that this is right here, where he first goes on the Mako. They didn't fix that, so if he rams backwards and do it right, he can fall through the map.
don't listen to him, Willie.
But don't worry, Willie can't figure out how to do it. He's looking. Excellent.
Why did you have to say it?
I hope he's saved.
Well, he just loaded 4 seconds ago, so
Yeah, I hope he's saved again.
this isn't Jedi Survivor.
Okay, so Willie,
Yeah.
how do you fight these large enemies?
Ram them.
Oh, he already knows?
Yeah. Unfortunately, he doesn't have to experience the suffering us who had to farm out all the XP back in the old days did, where you had to get out and manually kill every single one of them on foot.
Yeah.
I hated that stupid fucking EXP penalty. I am so thankful it's gone in Legendary Edition.
I feel
Woo!
like did he drive past one of the things already?
The openings, I do not believe so.
Yeah,
first one?
you do, yeah. If he has noticed them, yeah, you want to
There,
make sure to be
there.
watching that, yeah.
Yeah,
There was one.
there's quest things you drove past.
Oh, okay. I thought this was just a
Wait.
straight like run.
No,
dip.
no. Look in the raised bit of the ground. And you can see little divots in there. You can walk into many of them.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll go back then.
Yeah, and some of them have.
You know,
welcome
is
guests.
it semi-terrifying? I don't have the stream up right now, and yet I can vividly see what he's doing in my head because I think Pharos is just permanently impaled into my brain until the day I die.
Especially this bridge. This one's like perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, this bridge. This.
Yeah, like Willie, you should have seen me do this on expert because I felt like to flourish a little. Like you see me like using the jump jets and shit, doing some
Oh,
tricks
yeah,
on the
oh.
ramps and crap. Well,
Oh,
you
you...
it's like you go you
No,
look
there's
badass that once.
only one other thing I have words about in Pharos, and it's the thing at the end.
Oh god, no.
Me and those grenades have some words about their functionality.
You know, I actually killed somebody once with those.
I also have. I've had the exact same bug. I know exactly which one you're talking about.
That bridge that's
So I
hanging in
learned,
the air slightly. Can I jump and
Yeah,
get
if
to
you
that?
accidentally hit him in the face, it's not a good
No.
Okay.
Yes, we know. But either way, we'll wait until he gets there to tell him everything. But either way, fucking God.
There's a door.
I take the non-lethal route with finance.
I trust me. Let me tell you, trying to do that correctly when you're playing engineer
Holy
or
fuck,
adept
it's
is
dark.
roughly akin to fucking waterboarding yourself. Because on the highest difficulty, you're so fragile that trying to do it the good way is almost assuredly a death sentence. Not speaking for personal experience or anything.
There.
Not at all.
That'll help.
I will say, playing through that game on adept isn't too bad because, well, push exists, and that's all you need. And pistols are broken in the first game anyways, even after the nerf, so whatever, that's manageable. Engineer, I would actually argue, is like the worst class in the first game.
It's not the most loved, I can tell you that.
Well, it's okay, but the problem is anything it can do, Sentinel does better. Because Sentinel's actually really good in the first game. A lot of people sleep on Sentinel. Sentinel's really fucking good. Vanguard is also kind of trash in the first game for obvious reasons.
No
Infiltrator.
biotic charge.
Yeah, Infiltrator's good because it still has Cloak. And Cloak is still good in the first game. Not as good, but good.
Okay, it looks like it was just the one door.
Yeah.
No, well,
On
yeah,
this part,
it's
at least.
For now. Yeah, no, there's a bunch
There's
of
two. Yeah, there's 2 in total, I think.
No, I think there's 3 actually.
Yeah, but I think that third one's pretty much dead. Yeah.
Don't remember, but keep watching. And don't get murdered by the fucking Colossuses.
Yeah, I still think it's funny
can
that.
tell
Well, they're armatures.
Alright, there are armatures on the bridge. I still stand though, that bridge is cancer on the highest difficulty just because there's no fucking cover. And you're just like, could you please stop killing my Mako? It's fragile. It's
Fragile.
fragile.
Italian for fragile.
I don't even remember the first time I heard that. Fragile.
It's an old joke. I don't remember where it's originally from.
Christmas story.
That actually would make sense. Hello, Averx.
Yeah, the father always said these words, even though they
Hello.
weren't accurate. It's Italian for fragile. Fragile.
I see Tony
You're
just had to
goddamn
play
fucking
Jedi
blind.
Survivor.
Well, it's my
What, did he
first time.
drive right past one?
No.
No, he walked right on.
I was just
Oh, no, he did
exploring.
eventually
Yeah.
find it.
What do you want?
Have
Yeah,
some
he
faith.
drove right past the first one, like I said.
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
But Fred,
See? You worry too
What?
much.
should we ignore Tony and go do expert?
Easily, Juliana.
Wow.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Probably should. Considering I've got like.
Fidan and some of the
Who
members
told
of
me?
Zeus
Oh,
Hope are
last
still alive.
I thought you said they were all
Yeah,
I said they were.
I know. I'm like the only one who's consistently capped this whole time. Good job.
dead. We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll
What, are
do
you gonna
whatever
do,
I can to
expert
keep them
problems or
away
something?
from you. But I need
Probably.
some information.
What kind
gonna
of
come join us?
information?
Yeah.
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those head.
He's
This
Did you know my
dude-
last save was
this-
120 hours ago?
This dude, Ethan Jong, seems a little too nosy.
I'm
More
not
than a
interested in
little.
your company's secrets.
I will tell you right now, you are getting ever closer to the dialogue check that is as hard as the one for the final boss.
They shouldn't waste time.
Good to know.
joking around. We could do a proper accounting
I
of our
I can't
casualties
believe
after
they
the
put
Geth
that
are gone.
dialogue check there. It's so awful. I don't think I actually
She's still
know I
alive.
failed that my
I know
first
it.
time through.
Tell me about the
I know
colony.
I
There's
did.
no,
We established
there's
ourselves
no
here
way I
4
had
years
12
ago.
charm coming through
Growth
here.
was steady until the attacks.
Yeah, my first time, yeah, I
Our
didn't do
biggest
so high because I
challenge
think I
was
went
the
here
lack of
first on my
resources.
first try.
Almost everybody does. Pharos just, I don't know what it is between Pharos and Novaria. For some reason, it's just a universal thing. Maybe it's like just the classic fucking everyone assumes because Novaria is about corporate bullshit, it'll have the harder checks, and Pharos sounds like the starting area. You know, weird colony that didn't contact us. Sounds like the one that you're supposed to go to first as a longtime RPG gamer, if you know what I mean.
Instead,
That
Yeah.
sounds like, you know, the abandoned village, go explore.
Hi,
it's very
Averx.
hard not to lose hope.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We
But yeah,
certainly
no,
haven't
the
found
order,
anything of use.
from the
Something
way
Exogeny
it is
is
organized,
keen
it
to
does
remind
seem
us
like
of.
the order they want you to do them in is pick up Liara, go to Novaria, go to Pharos, and then Vermeer.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
Which I
She
think
was
Willie
working
has
in the
access to.
Exogeny building when the
Yes,
attack
I
Yeah,
think
happened.
it unlocks
You
it.
Yeah.
had your two. I actually got
Yeah.
the air
Yeah,
last.
there were several places
Some
you could
people
hide.
do, but I think I did Liara, Pharos,
She's in there.
Novaria on my
I'll get
very
her out.
first playthrough.
Thank you, Commander.
Yeah, I
I
just didn't want to go to. I just didn't want to go to that ancient, you
How
know,
did you get split up from
excavation
the Zeus
grounds,
Hope colony?
thinking it's gonna
Most of
be
us
a
live closer
shit
to the
trap. It's
Exogeny
like, oh,
building.
it really wasn't.
Zeus Hope was
It
most
Nope.
wasn't that bad at all.
No,
actually.
Liara is a nice lady.
Scattered. Until you told us about the others.
No, I'm not
We
bitching about
assumed
the
they
air.
were
I'm just
killed in
bitching about
first wave.
the map. I was thinking my first playthrough was gonna be like
We might have
some
attacked
sort of
you.
like
You're
hellhole.
fairly secure now.
Nope.
Maybe you should.
Nope,
Wow, I
it was a cruise.
No, I don't
The
think that's a
Krogan
good
Battlemaster
idea.
is a bitch, but yeah. Especially if it was your first playthrough, he's
Yeah,
not that
and,
bad.
yeah, and then learning how to handle that
Building we're in
goddamn
now.
Mako.
Listen,
With a mouse and
our
keyboard
best
height
hope is to
sensitivity.
sit tight and
Well, and
focus
the
on
Oh, man.
vanilla original Mako, oh gods.
Yeah, tweak. You tweak a
What was
little to
the
the
building
left.
used for?
Woo, you go flying.
Oh, yeah,
It's not better with a
That's
controller.
not
I will tell you right now, it is not better with a controller.
That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Yeah,
Exogeny
I
is a
guess.
master at repurposing anything
I
and
was doing mouse and
everything.
keyboard, so
The
I
company has
played
to
it on
make a
console
profit
originally,
somehow,
so I couldn't
Juliana.
have done mouse and
Pharos
keyboard.
is a long way
I
from
didn't have a
self-sufficient.
PC back then.
yep,
Stay bumped
I
up
consoled
down.
that the
Find
whole
out what
yeah,
the
consoled
after.
PC the whole way through.
Of course. And please remember.
Actually, no, that's not true. I would have had a laptop at the time, but I still not exactly a gaming machine.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with
Still remember trying to play Empire at War playing a
What do you
laptop.
need?
Oh god, that was
me. I need
terrible.
to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
I should one of these
Sounds easy enough.
days
What's the
play
catch?
some more Empire at War modded, but I don't know which
Ugh.
one.
I just want a sequel to wrap up the story.
What is it about you that makes people
Good
assume
luck
we
with that,
enjoy
especially
being
because it's not
wrong?
canon anymore.
I know.
Oh, Tally.
All All you need to do.
I'm sorry. Like, I want to know what happens to that army,
And drop the data on
and
this
if Tiber
overscan.
succeeds, I
It's that
guess.
simple.
I'll
Oh,
look around if I get the
I
chance.
assume we enjoy being in harm's
appreciate
way.
it.
Yeah.
That data could be worth a lot of money. Of
It's
course,
funny hearing that line in
getting
this
out of here
game
alive.
compared to one of the lines from Citadel.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your
Wait,
skills
really?
are
Are you still here to go
Maybe
here
I've
to
got a
help,
bit
or
of a
my
frontier
stream just
spirit
freeze?
in me. That,
Huh?
the alternative is a bit too secure
What?
for my liking.
He's talking and doing.
Freelancers don't
Yeah, I
have
think
to
it's
worry
on-
about
on
security
UN
as much.
County.
Yeah,
So
no,
long
my
as
stream
we
froze
keep
on my
smoke
side.
our
Okay,
food.
there we go. I was wondering because like
Okay,
Tell me about
okay.
the data
I'll tell
I'm
you right
getting
now,
from you.
getting this data
Plans for
for
a future
Gavin
prototype
is somehow
model.
yet another one of the things that
Some
leads
of
to
my
the
models
side
are
quest in
sought
3.
after.
Time to get moving.
Okay.
Really?
Keep in mind what
Yes.
you said.
You don't remember? Because it literally directly references this quest.
It's
It's this quest. He's done the other two. It's collect the Matriarch's writing. It was buy the Elkoth Combine license. Or sorry, other three. It was get Matriarch's writing, get the Elkoth Combine license, do the data collection for Gavin, and save. Oh, what was her name? Jenna from Coruscant, the sister.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Those are the 4 side quests you need to do for the side quest in 3. And anyone who has played
Tell me
Mass
about
Effect 3
Exogeny.
knows exactly what I'm referring to.
Is the premier engine of colonization in the new
And if you're
multi-system
thinking,
economy.
man, those 4 things sound completely
In
unrelated.
conjunction with our
Yes.
core interests, exploration provides a broad investment base for shareholders.
It doesn't matter me telling you that because you won't be able to figure out what the hell I'm talking about until you see them in 3.
No, that's fair.
Remember.
Yeah, and if I remember, he's right.
You'll know when it happens. Even if you don't remember what I told you today, you will realize what you set up
Tell me about yourself.
so long ago when you finally
I was
see
sent here
it.
to do some routine estimations
in
of the
3.
potential
The thing.
return on investment.
The thing.
The attack was certainly a surprise
The
to
thing
me.
and the stuff.
Trapped here.
Stuff and things.
Yes, but we good to do thing, or
Tell me
are you
about
still
Exit.
poking at thing,
And
Fred?
in conjunction with our core interests,
Now you look like you're fine.
exploration
Do you have any
provides-
idea why the Geth attacked you?
None. We're scrambling to find anything of value. There's nothing here to
Gonna get a
warrant invasion.
preemptive skill
There's
issue.
barely enough here to warrant a
What?
conflict.
Why?
I don't know, but no, that's not why I went plus.
I blame
Don't
Tony.
even show your
No,
fault.
we're like
Much of a
6 for
people
6
person,
now.
Are you?
This is all your fault, Tony. I get
I just
underkeep
like the
every
moment
time
when
I do
they're
it solo.
helping
Every
exegete
single time.
Or with
Someone
just
needs
me.
to worry about the
Or
bottom
just
line.
you.
I'm the only one left.
Yeah, I don't get this
I'm
one though,
going.
just Fred.
Please be careful if you go to headquarters.
Yeah, but I literally have never gotten this on my own. You implied you have.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I have, yeah.
Stay bunkered down.
Yeah,
until
exactly. I have never gotten the old
God damn it, Stephanie.
on my own. Did she still
Thank
issue?
you.
Yeah, she said I provide a simple service.
Yeah, she's just a humble merchant.
So what I'm hearing here is once you get enough subs that you can actually do them, your sub sound needs to just be skill issue.
Yeah.
Why build a colony if you don't intend to defend it?
I might make it the soundboard of that one high energy comedian that's constantly walking around. Skill!
I hope you can get us out of this mess.
We ran when the attack hit.
We killed them too fast, Fred.
Yep.
How did you?
Yeah,
How
there.
did you get that off?
I have
I saw
spoken.
that.
I have spoken to everybody. Now I continue on.
I'm
Have fun
awesome.
with one of my less enjoyed areas of the game. I don't like the Exogeny building.
Yeah, the Exogeny
Ah.
HQ.
Yeah, or you can go back and get that one thing, or do it on the way back.
What one thing?
What?
I don't know, one of those crevices he didn't go into.
No, there was no other crevice.
You went, yeah.
Yeah, so far.
There won't be any more. No, he didn't miss anything. There's no like side quests in him or anything. It's just loot.
Yeah, there's one with Geth in him that you kill for.
I think that was when
Oh,
the stream
that-
froze on you because I did go in there and I killed both of the Geth and got the loot
Oh,
crates.
Yeah, it's
Probably
just
when
loot.
Shrink Rose.
The Geth have attacked them. Huh. I kind of figured that getting back the professor's daughter would be a side mission.
Nope.
She just lets you know and...
No, guilty.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
I won't ask anymore.
He's asking too many questions. Kill him.
I know too much.
That was too much.
You can sign out, but you may never leave.
I fucked up, wouldn't you? But
Isn't the line you can check out but never leave?
you
Probably.
can check out anytime you like. But you
Yeah.
never leave. Do-do-do-do.
You are still alive. No, you're not. Bye bye.
Basically, that's what it looks like when you smoke a lot of Capote. Oh, they're gonna
Wait.
die.
Yeah, I was like, where is that Reaper going?
That's the last of them.
Slightly, that's irritating.
Wait. Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm. Moving out.
Also, God, this bridge looks so much nicer in the Legendary Edition. The fucking original one had like nothing in the background. It was just fucking boring fog.
Yep.
No sunlight either, I think.
It was like weird, like gray overcast.
It was murky and suppressing.
I hate that we're seeing this again.
How did I not?
I don't know, man. How is this Reaper like actually pressing buttons?
Can I just say a lot of the Geth are horrible at hiding behind cover?
Yeah,
Oh,
especially,
yeah.
especially with the noises they make. Sometimes.
Oh God,
Yeah.
I know what the problem is.
What?
He's got okay-ish gear, and I say okay-ish because a lot of his accessories are epochal, but his weapon is Neo Kingdom.
Hey,
Oh,
that's quite a bit lower.
Yeah, it's 700 versus 740. I wonder he's not doing fucking damage. No matter how good he is, that big of a weapon difference is... Yeah.
Okay, I guess that was it. I was thinking about that. Really good job, buddy.
What?
Oh, that patsy was good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and if you time it right, you could jump on the jets and dodge shit.
God,
Badass.
it has been so long since I played Mass Effect on anything other than Insanity that watching that armature die to just machine gun fire hurts me on the inside a little. I'm just like,
Yeah.
dear lord, they die that easily?
They can.
I know, it's been so long. It is, I literally don't think I've played on anything other than Insanity except on my very first playthrough.
I tend to play on normal just because I don't
Enjoy
find
the
the
story.
combat. Yeah, I do it mostly just to enjoy the story. I don't need a super high, like, difficulty camp fighting.
Once we are inside.
It depends. The problem is I know how to cheese the game well enough and everything dies too easily if I play on the highest, or if I don't play on the highest difficulty.
All the no cheese,
No,
just cream.
because a lot of that cheese is my knowledge just how to get good guns and be high levels, so... I know what the fuck I'm doing and it breaks the game. It just makes anything to do with the Mako extremely irritating because there's no way to make the Mako stronger. There really should be, but...
That's why I was kind of surprised with like the way the leveling system and everything was, that there was no way to do anything to the Mako.
Nope. Although I think technically this was pre-video games like giving you an upgradable vehicle, to be fair.
Yeah.
Fair.
That really
It was,
had-
they gave you a vehicle with a cannon. There you go.
Yep,
Yeah,
that should be
they-
good
they-
enough for
yeah,
you to be
this is-
happy.
I mean, to put into context, I
I don't even think Halo 3 was out yet.
Well, no, what I was going to say is this
Oh,
was
no.
like right near the start of fucking the concept of DLC. Like this would have only been a few years after the horse armor debacle.
Right.
Remember back when people lost their minds
Yeah.
over the concept over paying for horse armor, and these days now we just pay for it all the time?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it's been with people lately.
Another way in.
Remember when people were all standing nice in order and it was fine, and now lately we get all these idiots that don't seem to understand how to stand on a fucking goddamn car?
Cardinal.
Yeah. I think he's dead, Tony.
Why?
Because he's walking through the sludge.
He's dead.
Yeah. No, he walked all the way through. There was no saving that.
What do you mean?
I
hostile
get away with
contact?
some of that bullshit because I'm a tank.
Well, and Tony can too when he heals himself. But
Oh my god, that's what they meant.
Oh yeah, I can look at this.
But are you having fun in there, Willie? Are you having fun finding death in tiny corners?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, welcome to the Exogeny building. Isn't it a wonderful land?
The security building.
I legitimately think it's one of the worst combat pieces in the entire game. The only place I find worse is when you have to fight all the fucking biotics at once in the one side quest. Actually, the
Yeah.
Paragon side quest. Because Willie didn't have to deal with it as much, but in the original game, they will chain push you to the ground.
Yes, they will.
Oh.
Yep.
It was awful. You
If you
literally
didn't know,
fucking...
yeah, if you didn't know how to prepare for it, yeah.
With
Even if-
except that there was no way.
Uh,
Immunity helps, but yeah. It's not great.
Damn it!
And even wearing the armor that has max force resistance doesn't
hello,
help much,
Elizabeth.
because that's what that
I'm so
stat is
sorry.
for the record.
I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out.
Now, it
I was
almost makes me
trapped.
wonder if we made
I
Willie
tried
play
to
like
get out,
everything
but the way it was
BioWare.
blocked.
One, if you could even make Jade
We'll get you
Empire
out as
run
soon as
on
we
modern
find out what
computers,
we
and
got
two,
there.
if you'd go mad
Well,
with the
it's not
combat
Geth,
system.
it's the
I got an
energy
old one
field.
they can probably generate.
They don't want anyone
No, I
else
think
don't know.
Jade Empire is on Steam. I could be wrong, but I thought it was on Steam.
I'm here for the Geth.
I'm going to have
It's
to look
very
that up
important
after we're
that I
done
find
here,
out what
because
they're
I...
after.
Now I'm like,
don't know
am
for
I going
certain.
crazy? I don't remember. I
Think you
thought
are.
it was.
Thorium.
If it's not on Steam, it's on GOG.
What is that exactly? It's an indigenous life form.
I'm just happy GOG actually was trying to
What
get
else can you
us
tell me?
Star
You know
Trek
where I can find
Armada.
this thorium?
I
Love
I
that show,
might be able
dude.
to, but not with those Geth
thought that
crawling
was
around.
on Steam.
Look, we need to get out of this
Some of them. I
Do you
can't
know how we can shut it down?
Oh, point right, because it was a
Exactly.
multiple thing. Yeah.
It was 3 games, and I don't know which one they got.
No, that's fair.
You could follow those cables, but there's Geth
That is
all
entirely
over
fair.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just
I wonder
a
how
research
much they
assistant
paid
for Exogeny. I came here with my mother.
Captain Picard
I
to
don't
voice
even know
act
if
that
she
shit.
made it out
Fuck.
alive.
A decent chunk.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive?
Come on, get
God.
together.
I actually think that worked for once, Fred. I think you got them.
Please, Commander.
Because this is
Get that
admittedly
down
the
so I can
problem
see
poll.
my mother again.
Yes, I got them all. You're good.
Tell me what you know
I mean,
about
it's still
the
better if
thorium.
they stay in a corner, because they're also fucking fat. Hitting them with all my AoEs is still a pain in the ass.
I know
Stupid
it's
fucking
very old,
targeted AoEs.
thousands of years even.
Ah, but yeah, you've met
Tell me what you
Lisbeth
No,
know.
now.
that's
I really
okay.
don't know
It's
if
not
I
what
know it's
I.
very old.
Oh, thank God.
Why do you think the
And
Geth would
no,
be interested
you-
in the Thorian?
Wait, why did
I
you
don't
start
know,
bullying
man.
so late that they still
I
got
don't know
stunned
why
out of
the
that?
Geth
What the
would
fuck?
care. Exogeny was
I don't know. I've been holding a lot.
I
Did
don't
have I
understand how
been
they didn't
missing
get.
one?
I don't know. That was weird. Because
Stay
you
put.
did
I'll
stun
go
them
open
out
some
of the
doors.
attack there, and I'm like, how were they
Here,
still
check my
stunnable?
ID. This should get
Yeah.
you past any locked doors. Good luck with that.
That was
field.
weird. Whatever. Yeah, good.
Okay.
Clear.
Oh, good. We got in here just as all my cooldowns were lining up.
Yeah, I totally misread that Raging Claw as White Claw.
Okay.
Okay. Jesus.
I want a Tammy there.
Is a certain certain poor people's vodka on your mind?
Mashed potatoes? Yeah, I love mashed potatoes.
I don't think they're mashed, to be fair.
Well, they had to be mashed to begin with.
I've
No,
blended?
they're. Yeah, I was gonna say I think they're just like pureed.
Kind of mashed.
Puree.
Wow, I can't believe you didn't get hit by that.
No, I don't want to review protocol.
I don't remember. I'd have to look up how the hell it's made again. I don't offhand remember how the Ruskies make vodka.
Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust.
Hello, Krogan.
Please contact your supervisor for a level
Yep.
4
I'm having a moment. Oh my god, lions. I can't follow them.
Machine.
Man, he
The
is
lions,
not
what
getting
do they
along
mean?
with this AI. Or VI,
Nope.
sorry.
Use of this console.
Oh yeah, I'll blast your virtual
Ah,
ass into
shit.
actual dust. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a classic line.
Why do you want to fight? What did I do to you?
He's a Krogan.
I know.
It's what they do.
Did you just see what that fucking?
Yeah.
Hey, good. It wasn't just me.
Exogeny
What did he
Corporation.
do?
Rather
all
than
staff
stack
that the
for that
discharging of
tiny
weapons
bit.
on company
He
property
literally
is
walked right through the
prohibited.
worms rather than be on top of us for
Welcome
any length
back,
of time.
Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What
Because
can I
you
do
know
for
the AoEs are gonna go off instantly. They're so fucking scary. I'm so sick of people doing that
Your
shit.
access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Hey Fred,
Fetching
get close.
data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the
No,
study
now
of
I'm in
subject
range.
Species
You know,
37.
Yeah, but-
just watch the assumption. It's gonna be
Tell
exactly
me
where we
everything
want
you
it to
told
be.
the Krogan.
Yeah, see?
I was unable to provide the previous user with
To
any
be fair, I
relevant
was
data.
about to hit my gap post. I was like, wait, no, he's gotta
For
move.
access, there has been no new
Yep.
data available on species 37.
Oh, this time he
Whoa,
wait.
easy
All
there,
sensors
buddy.
monitoring the observation
Easy.
post at Zeus Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
Dude, I literally moved underneath the boss the moment I could, like for. Ugh.
Yeah,
What
that
does
guy
Zeus
like
Hope
was
have
trying
to
to
do with
push
the
out on
Krogan?
me. I was like, dude.
Yeah, I know,
you're-
because he was being
you're
paranoid
fine.
about me.
You're fine where you are.
The Zeus Hope outpost.
Dude, I almost
Tell
stepped
me
on fucking
everything you
Fred
know about
trying to give him
Thorian.
fucking space because he was being all uppity about it.
Is a simple
Oh, well, I
plant
just
life
go
form
right
that
to the other side of the
exhibits
boss,
a
so.
behavior uncommon with other flora.
Ah, now you've learned about
Through
species
dispersion and
37.
eventual
Yeah.
inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans.
Have
Zeus Hope
fun
control
with-
group has yielded interesting results.
Quite
Before
possibly
sensors went
one of the most
offline,
annoying
almost
boss fights in the
85%
entire
of all
franchise.
test subjects were
I think it's a very
Are you
bad
saying
boss fight.
Exogeny
It is,
indicates
it's fucking
people are
terrible.
getting infected?
I
It
gotta
was
make it.
deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
No wonder they were behaving so strangely.
Your pilot should be warned.
It's also one of the rare things in the franchise you can actually call a boss
Joker,
fight.
come in, Joker. Damn it! That field's blocking us.
Well, that explains what the hell was going on at Zeus Hope.
You walk
Bye,
the
bye.
wall.
I don't care.
You shouldn't. Fred should though because he now got one of the AoEs.
VI.
Oh
What can you tell
no.
me about the Geth ship
And there
the
goes.
At
field
28,000
I
damage.
have limited data on the
Whatever
Geth
we
that
do.
effectively blocked all
And that was
Oh, fuck.
unmitigated.
I rolled 69 on the pants.
but am unable to determine the source.
I was walking
What do you
and
know
I
about the
freaking hit
Geth?
the revive button, so I
have no
freaking like
specifics on the Geth
aimed
as they
at him,
relate
so I
to this
walked off the
facility.
ledge.
All sensors have
No,
been
I just
purposely
leaped off afterwards
decommissioned
'cause I
since
could.
their arrival.
I want to know about Exogeny
Ha!
Corporation.
My 69 actually beat it. He rolled 67.
Human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial
Nice.
development,
The nice
securing
number saves
resource
me.
rights to ensure our progress as a species.
He doesn't deserve pants. You don't get to come in there with Neo Kingdom weapons.
May be directed to consumer information
Not this many months in.
services during business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded.
Alright, but switch to whatever you're
Individual
gonna.
employee records are confidential.
I'm buying lotto tickets.
Okay.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team
Yeah, what was I gonna
infected
go
with
look up? I've
spores while
immediately
examining
forgot.
ruins near the zoo's Hope
I have no
Jade
idea.
Empire.
The outpost was
Oh yes.
quarantined
Oh,
in
yes.
and study of the
Is it
infected
on
began.
the Steam or the
Within 21
GOG?
days,
Because I feel like there's
58%
got to be a
of
way to buy that
colonists
fucking.
exhibited
Yeah, it's on
positive
Steam. Jade
behavior.
Empire 7
Within
Special
28
Edition. It is
days,
$19.99.
85%.
Got mostly positive reviews
What's
too.
the size of this thing?
The
Although
Thorian
the current
appears to
top
be a
not
diffused
recommended
creature.
review
Its
is I was
cognitive
having such a great
abilities are
time. However, the
centered in
PC
large
port is
part
garbage, and I ran into a
receive
very
data
common
from
bug
billions
which made
of
progression
parameters.
literally impossible. There is no
Discovered
workaround
bubbles
for it.
approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem
I would bet
insufficient
he's
to
probably
locate
lying
the
because I
massive
bet there
sensory
probably is like an
potential it
unofficial
possesses.
patch that fixes that.
It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude.
I want to see.
we have
He
not
named
yet
it,
captured.
so let me see.
Intelligent. Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It
Apparently,
does
no, there are
advance
people from like 7
behaviors
months ago saying
intrigued
it's
in
still a
slaves,
problem,
but we have
and all
yet
the
to
mods that
discover
fixed
whether
it is
recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans.
404
as more
at this
than
point.
tools. It is sufficiently
This
alien
does
as
not
to
exist.
defy classification at this time.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of
Apparently, it
rebellion.
didn't change.
Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
Apparently, there's a crazy huge mod called Jade Empire in Style that includes the bug fixes, or includes a bug fix for that.
Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
Please access.
By the way,
our
did you get your
personal
tickets,
files.
Tony?
Mm-hmm. I already.
Elizabeth Bainham,
You on whatever you want to be, Fred?
Biomedical Division, Security
Okay.
Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What
Yeah,
triggered
when
the
last time
probation?
someone was in the kill house?
You were marked as combative about
Like
the
a week
operations
ago,
of the
probably?
Zozo project, specifically
Unless Fred
regarding
wandered in more recently, but I can't.
In a little while.
As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Okay.
I forgot about that one.
What?
So Jade Empire, if you remember how BioWare was about things originally, Jade Empire is from just early enough that the gay romance couldn't be shown on screen. There are gay romances in Jade Empire, they just can't be shown on screen for the kiss. But all they do is pan the camera away. The kiss was still like animated modeled like the straight ones were, so all it takes to fix it with a mod is just change the camera file so it stays focused on the characters instead. I forgot because I was looking on Nexus mods and that's still the most popular mod. I still find it funny that the fucking one lesbian character in KOTOR is basically just. Well, I'm not even gonna call it subtext. It's fucking text. It's Juhani, if you don't remember. Because she talked about her master, who was also her. She doesn't use the phrase lover. They don't get that blunt, but she does use something that makes it very clear what the fuck she's saying. And I don't remember what it is.
Both get the fuck out of the way.
No.
God damn it! They both happen to stand right where I need to be.
Yeah, they do that a lot.
That's why you make your turns wide.
The Geth blur the line between
Those
organic
narrow
and
things like
synthetic
that.
life. It's natural to assume they
That's a good point, actually.
from a higher power.
You can approach it.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
The Geth blur the line between organic
Well,
and
yeah, it's
synthetic
Dungeon
life.
Room. You know what,
It's
I'll
natural
accept
to
that.
assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Oh, well, okay. Shooting it doesn't work.
No, it's literally just there as a text, as more
Oh, it's
lore.
like a. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Moving on.
Oh, your Krogans.
Area secured.
Oh, it's decided to do this starting layout. Okay, well, that's a thing.
I'm going to see if I can get to this one.
Yeah, I know. I'm coming right behind you. So is a sizable chunk of the team. Hello, Red. Ooh.
And I'm dead.
Yeah, I bet you are. I'm
That was
fucking
beast.
fighting for my life.
And Red took it.
Yeah, I know, because our team backed out. God damn it. We could have gotten it, people. Oh, I'm gonna die.
We got neither of ours.
Oh, well, that's why you don't split the party. Okay, Red's literally going to I got chased all the way back to base.
What the?
What is wrong with our... Oh, because we're getting pinched by both teams. Delightful, amazing, I love that.
Well, you can solve the puzzle. Oh, you did. Never mind.
Oh, of course, it's on fucking yellow's side.
Oh,
And
shit.
red still has
We're
to
yellow.
set us alone for... Sorry, blues. Oh, please, please, please. Fuck's sake. No, nobody wanted to get up and do anything, so it's too late. They're already there. Because for some reason, red's fighting with us over this blue.
Wow, they're going to get middle and contested as well, really.
Yeah, I know! Because red's stupid.
But hey, we're about to hit 100 points. Yay!
Same as before, we don't have the ordnance to blow this clock.
Really, don't shoot the computer.
there's a
what
red
the
down
computer
here,
do
though.
to you?
I wasn't sure if I need to break it or something.
Nope.
Ooh.
Here's your puzzle. Enjoy.
Oh, yeah. Basically the 3 cups puzzle.
Yeah, and
I wear,
it's
like,
actually,
their
it's
cup
actually, yeah, it's actually, this one's pretty just simple. All you have to do is just go over.
Yes, but you can't go too overboard.
Yeah, you have to go overboard the right amount, which is why it's the 3 cups puzzle, but yeah. Well, a variant of it, but the concept is there.
Alright, let's go poke blue.
Yes.
This is interesting, Commander Shepard. A containment lab of some kind.
It may be helpful. If we can dislodge even one clog, ship may fall.
Or we could go to middle.
Well, or we could take all of these things from behind them and poke them all at the same time.
Or we can split the party.
Well, we'll hold middle and probably take this cliff at the same time. It's probably the best idea. I'd love to hold the bridge, but there's not enough of us there.
Yeah. I'm gonna go poke the one down here.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that one was spawning.
Oh, that's okay. I get it. All right. Okay, so I got that little bar.
I really wish this dude would have decided to be on the. Who just hit? Oh my god, there's a fucking viper here. Go away, you piece of garbage viper. Oh, I'm gonna die. Peace out. Oh, that's their whole team. Goodbye. And I got stunned, so I couldn't guard. Thanks, game.
Ow.
At least we got middle, but I'm still not happy about it.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature. I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
And Blue's that this rate's gonna push us off of our right one, because I don't even know what the fuck Red's doing at this point, but nothing helpful. What is our team doing? I mean that in the bluntest fucking question. What the fuck is our team doing? Where are they?
They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside
They certainly don't seem to be here.
They can't do any real damage.
I
We're on our way
fucking hate
back.
our team.
Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here.
There's a difference between just being bad at like fucking
This place will
fighting
be
and
crawling
literally
with
just
Geth in a
not
minute.
playing.
Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Like, these people aren't playing. They just aren't anywhere. Ever. They might as well literally not be here. They're less than worthless as a slot. Fucking, like, attack the fucking enemy. We are losing point. Blue is taking our point again. Because nobody can pay the fuck attention.
Ooh, Duelist 9, I see.
Yes.
Now I want to see carry on those guns.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, that inventory, right?
Oh my god. And of course Blue gets another red, because why would anything else be different? Why would the concept of us ever getting points be a thing? And fucking red and blue get to fight over a fucking S. Thankfully we'll get this red, because only like 2 of them came over here this time. Pinch the shit out of blue. Of course, red. Yeah. Fall back. Because we gotta make sure we keep that red, but also gotta not. No paladin, fuck off. Ooh, okay, I just got pushed by that fucking blast arrow. Oh no, I'm in danger.
Oh, there's an S on the other side.
Yeah, Excuse me? Excuse me, since when does Marksman Spike do that much damage?
Nope, we are not getting that S.
Marksman Spike killed me from 80% HP. What? Oh my god, I hate our team. Literally, the moment Blue looks at us, they just fold like fucking tissue paper.
We should get out of here. I don't think this place
Like,
is safe.
they managed to push us all the way back to this A, and take it
I
out
need
from
some
underneath
answers.
us.
You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me.
What was
Told me I'd
the
be
point of
next.
doing
When the Geth attacked,
Black
I stayed behind to send
Salted
messages
Earth
to
there?
Colonial Affairs.
fucking
I
know.
tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for
Red
this
is
to
now
happen.
winning.
You did what you could.
Yeah, there's not much
I'll
we can
help
do
them
about
if you can
that,
tell
but
me
we
where
can
to find the
desperately
Thorian.
try and fight for
The
this
Thorian
fucking
is underneath
S.
Zeus Hope, but the entrance is blocked.
Except
The colonists
because
tried
I'm
it
literally
right
the
just
only
before they get
person
attacked.
trying to push their team. I'm
But why are
constantly
the
the one
Geth
being
after the
attacked.
Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind
God
control
forbid a
capabilities.
black mage be the
That's
fucking
what
one that's
Exogeny was
desperately
interested
trying to fight for his life. Jesus Christ. We're losing it again. Because Red's here now. And our team can't fucking fight to save their lives.
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter.
Oh, please tell me Red actually backed out.
Looks like they're headed your way.
Please
Thanks for
let
the
me
heads
have
up,
the
Joker.
Ovu. Let me have the fucking
You heard the
Ovu.
man.
Let me have the
Let's move out.
fucking Ovu.
I'm coming with
I think
you.
the Geth are
We
mad
got
I
it.
blew
Might
up
be
their
able to
ship.
help. Undo the
You think?
mess I helped create.
Yay!
Red's totally
I
gonna
got
get the
2 more
aren't they?
Paragon, even though I don't need it because I'm already maxed out.
Yep. Stop, Red. No. If I go over there, I will die.
First, deliver Roasty to Hostel. Okay, I got that. Investigate facility. Oh.
But
Okay,
screw that machinist.
I'm just not allowed to get past Battle High 1.
Dude, I'm at 35 as well. It's not going great. I've died every single time I've tried to do anything whatsoever to be helpful.
So now I
Because God
must
forbid anyone else on our team
drive
understand.
all
I
the
just
way
got knocked
back.
off. I am this close to dead. Holy shit.
So those side like doors I went through on the bridges and stuff like that. Now that I'm going back, I don't have to stop and go through them again, do I?
No.
No.
Okay.
They just had the one set of items.
Fair enough.
I'm dead.
Whoa.
I got Vipered and Ninja because our team can't fight.
That's fine. I got hit by plenty of their team.
Yeah, I saw that.
We lose. I'm very tempted to just stop playing. No, Maelstrom wins. I'm not even making points anymore. They just got messed. Maelstrom wins. They're gonna get enough points. It doesn't matter. Right, unless we can somehow kill them, which we won't, because the team's terrible. And even then, it doesn't matter. We're so far behind. We're not gonna fucking recover. Especially with the 2 A's decided to be up there, because I love this fucking map layout sometimes. Honestly, it's really annoying that the map isn't even for where the A's
Point
spawn.
spawn.
Yeah, South gets screwed on points super hard. Like, look at this shit. 2 A's and an S up on their side of the map. We
Hey,
literally
Panda.
can't get that layout for us. Like my own, I like on Hekara the game mode, but holy shit, they need to fix the point spawn location.
This is Juliana Beta with Pharaoh's Colony. Please help us.
It's my mom. Stop! Stop the rover!
What? Really? I got. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead because the fucking stun on Salted Earth is fucked. I was literally mashing Purify as I got pulled in the game, but nah, you can't use it.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up. Let me think.
Because somehow their whole team instantly saw me get fucking Salted Earth and killed me.
Live, Fred, live!
Blue wins. Blue actually wins. Because Blue just got that
Yeah.
S rank.
Lisbeth.
That was trash. Holy Jesus.
Come out where I can see you. All of you.
Then we had a ninja that had 9 kills. Fred was second with 7. I had none. I literally didn't get a
How
single
I
kill.
felt like I didn't
I found some interesting
hit
facts about
anyone.
You had 7. You had 6 assists and 7 kills. I had 16 assists but 0 kills and 5 deaths.
We can talk this out.
You had
Nobody
one more
needs
death
to
than
get
you had
hurt.
5. But yeah, no, I didn't get a single kill that entire time. Like I said, team was useless. I cannot get kills solo as Black Mage. It is physically impossible.
Just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable.
Ah yes, but you're basically at the infamous
You're
one.
after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
This is a terrorist negotiation, it seems.
Telepathic life form living under Zeus Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
I'm guessing this is the Paragon check.
Can't
Yeah,
you see
this
the
is the
potential
infamously
in this
hard one. It
colony?
takes 12.
Think of the
I
promotional
despise it.
opportunities.
Opportunities? What the hell are you talking about?
I
They recovered from
despise
an
it.
alien attack on a
I
frontier
think
world.
the
Add that to
Intimidate's
your
still hard, but it's not as hard. I think it's 10 Intimidate.
Yeah. No one's ever gone broke playing the champion of humanity card.
Sadly, you'd probably make a killing. But if it will let us get back to our lives, I'm for it.
It just might work. Wait, no, but the infected colonists will throw a bit of a wrench in that plan. No, they need to disappear.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
It's worth a try, but I don't know if I can avoid harming the colonists.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're done.
And he is a bit on edge, shall we say?
Any luck
What,
with
Ethan?
Yeah.
Out in the ruins?
Yeah.
I managed to
Like I
find
said,
data
hardest
and
Paragon
transfer it
check
to
in the
your
game other
OSD.
than the final boss, and when you understand what that one is, you'll be like,
Yeah.
how the fuck are these the same difficulty?
Fair.
I was there
Convincing
anyway.
one
It's the
greedy
least I could do.
jackass is apparently the same as convincing a fucking... Well, you'll see what's up with
Yeah.
fucking eventually.
Commander.
How close am I to my next level? Only a couple hundred XP. Okay.
Oh, were you also turning stuff into the Grand Company, Fred? Up with a
Well, no. I
What was
had to
there?
come over here for Viper Quest.
That, right, because you're still on Viper, yeah.
Maybe we can free our friends after all. I have to help them.
Be
It's my
fair.
fault this happened.
I'm glad you've decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
What'd you have in mind?
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
God, Orel poses such a problem.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetrachloride.
Okay,
a neuromuscular
so
compound.
I'm going to tell you this
If their
right
nervous systems
now.
are already weakened, it may act as a
The,
paralyzing agent.
so in order to do this, you have to, you've probably even forgotten you can do it, you have to change the mod on your grenades. You switch it to the gas grenade.
Sounds good.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I wanted to tell him that.
Thank you.
Oh no, poor you. But, what I was also going to say is, quite frankly, even in Legendary Edition, they're still kinda buggy. Half the time they won't hit all the people who are inside the grenade radius because. So, there's something they don't tell you here. And I will tell you this, you do not run into a single colonist until you go down the elevator back to Zeus Hope.
Okay.
Save before you go down there, and aside from your gas grenade, which do try and use, you'll have a few uses, you can punch them in the face.
That is actually good to know. Yes, that is very helpful.
That's what I did my first run.
I don't know how you... Oh yeah, you said you found it by accident, yeah.
There we go, anti-thorium gas. What did I have on here before? Just making sure.
Probably high explosive. It's whatever the top one is. Oh, you still could have upgraded anyway, so you can upgrade to your later high explosive once
Yeah,
you
but
put
I
it
want
back on.
anti-thorium gas 10.
Yeah.
God.
It's funny though, every time you play through the game, since it has New Game Plus and you keep your inventory, well, I think you just put your high explosive back on, didn't you? Yeah. Yeah, you've got high explosive on, so go put your anti-thorium gas on. Because you barely use your grenades as is, I know you do.
No.
Yes, that is good.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
you throw them a fair bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair. I've just never really noticed it, but yeah. Either way,
The pictures
high
are
explosive
similar.
is basically only good one, huh?
The pictures are slightly,
the stream is
slightly
also-
similar.
Yes, that is. No, that is the anti-thorium grenade. You had it right. I knew it was.
Yeah, no, the
No,
stream
it
is
says
also
the stream is
delayed.
behind. Yes, remember, yeah, we're like 30 seconds in the past, but I just saw you going through there like 6 times with your high explosive. I was like, why the fuck are you still just looking at that? Jesus Christ.
Greetings from the future.
So
But yeah,
fast.
most people consider the only one worthwhile to be high explosive. There are some arguments for the other ones, but most people don't give a shit and just go high
So
explosive.
2 things I gotta keep in mind is gas or punch.
Yep, and it's much easier to do in this because punch is on a separate button.
Yeah.
Imagine what it was like in the original game where you had to run up to them and pray to God the game decided to punch them in the face rather than shotgunning them in the face and killing them on the spot.
Well,
although if you wanted plenty of Renegade.
Yeah, no, this is also one of the highest Renegade spots in the entire game. I think it actually is. It's the single highest Paragon and Renegade score you get in the entire game, like, at all. Because I think, isn't it something ridiculous, like 70?
I think so.
Which is really funny that you give it that, they give it that when they put the hardest Paragon check in the game here and a really hard Renegade check, so you aren't supposed to come here first. And then this is where you can get the most points at once, and I just feel like I don't think that really follows. Like, you know, like...
Well, that's new. Okay, that's, I'm guessing, what happens when
a mommy plant and a daddy plant of each other.
No, I'll tell you right now, those aren't the colonists.
Oh, is that just fully generated by the Thorian?
If you notice, it's called the Thorian Creeper, yes.
Okay.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenade.
Oh, and if you're wondering what that dialogue option controlled there with careful leave the colonists versus wipe everything out, it decides what the AI will do. If you put careful, they will never shoot the colonists.
Okay, good. I'm glad I chose the right one. Holy shit, that's a lot of them.
Yes. Oh yeah, the Thorian Creepers, yeah. But yeah, save, if you didn't save right then, you should.
That's a good
now
point.
Now you can get back to Mako and just shoot them all dead.
That's
Once you've killed
actually
the
a good point.
Well, the Creepers and dealt with, because yeah, you're at 16 colonists alive right now. God, I hope you didn't accidentally fuck any of them up, but...
No, the number hasn't
shooting from
changed.
the top are the colonists. Well, assuming they're still shooting from up there. I have no idea what you're currently at.
Shit.
What?
I accidentally threw a grenade into Kingdom Come.
Oh, yeah, that happens. It's why rarely do you succeed at killing all, or getting all the colonists with the grenade, because fucking whipping your grenades off into Africa happens a lot.
In which you can't throw another grenade until you detonate it.
Yep. Yeah, you can only ever have one fuck out at a time.
Perimeter secure.
All patched up.
Nice, first try.
What?
Oh, you
No,
ran
just
up and
punch,
smacked.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Now
there's
make
only
sure you
one
save
spot I
before
find.
you go down.
Yeah, no, save before you go down the elevator, because you got 16 out of 16 colonists right now, and it is really easy to accidentally kill a couple of them. From personal experience or anything.
Yeah, you should definitely have more saves with it, so you can
I
go
have
back
5.
for achievements and stuff. Only 5.
What achievements?
Saying you want to do different paths and shit for options.
No, you should just play through the whole game again, because there's only the Paragon and Renegade ones, really, and that's better done by doing New Game Plus. Or, well, and in that case, you need to do 2 whole separate playthroughs, because there's not enough points in the game to justifiably upgrade all of Charm and Intimidate in one
Get
character.
all Paragon, all Renegade, 2 playthroughs, go.
I actually
He's
want to go
already
through
doing
this
all
again for Renegade.
Go right ahead.
Because I want to see the scene where I call the council just to hang up on them.
It's not just one scene, it's all of them.
True.
Well, no, he's meaning the one where it's... did you just call us just to hang up on us? Yes. Like...
Yeah, I know. But you have to set that one across the entire game. So you get to hang up on them every single time they call you after a mission. I think the funny thing is to contemplate the fact that the translator has to translate that even though there's no fucking way that the phrases hang up on us in alien languages.
Yeah, like I said, huck that grenade generally kind of behind him.
If it's on the floor,
right,
just leave
yeah.
it. Oh, I think oh yeah, I saw that one colonist that was laying there, but... almost went bad, but yeah.
Yeah, don't aim directly down.
I know, that's why I'm trying to get an angle where I'm shooting just at the creepers. There. Come here!
I forgot that they use the generic fucking
biotic lines.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's so sad to watch him do this.
Oh
where he can
shit!
just stand in front of those
I want him to use Carnage.
Do I have Carnage?
I don't know. I don't know if you leveled up your shotgun enough.
Oh, I do have Carnage. Yes.
I was gonna say though, like if you try and do that on higher difficulties, those colonists fucking shred you.
Oh god, yeah.
Get down!
Carnage will be your best friend.
If he is a here, he'd kill a fucking colonist.
Oh, no, the next section.
No, I mean any of the weapon abilities at all are. It doesn't really fucking matter in that case. You got all but one of the colonists. I see at least where you are in this game. I see the one is still alive behind the thing, but...
And kapow! Ooh! You fucking idiot!
What?
Tally walked around in front of one of the colonists and shot at the hunched over creeper and killed him.
Oh yeah, so they did. Well, reload your save.
Reload.
Yeah, well, okay, so do you want a little bit of advice for this?
Tell him to sit still.
Yeah, tell Tally and Garrus to sit back at the entrance of town with left and right on the D-pad, and then just ignore them because they have a nasty tendency to do that.
How do I... Right, yes, okay.
Left and right on the D-pad.
Oh, okay, left is for one, right's for the other. Okay.
Yes.
Got it.
I don't want to know how many times I've reloaded my save, because Tally blew somebody's brains out. It's always Tally, too, because she uses shotgun. Well, okay, and if you bring him, Rex will too, but frankly, you're probably bringing Rex if you're doing a Renegade playthrough, and thus don't give a shit.
Fair.
Wow. For what?
Wait, does that... Oh, it doesn't affect them unless they're active, does
No.
it?
No. You can jump there all you want while they're curled up. It does not do anything.
It's God mode.
All of the unarmed enemies do that.
Jesus Christ.
Do that run.
Yeah, because they share that with the husk.
Yeah.
Seriously, just gotta rep to everyone instead of using the fucking gas.
What? Garrus? Why are you both following me?
Because they do that occasionally, they forget that you gave them orders. You often have to keep telling them to stay back.
Oh my fucking god.
If you get far enough away from them, they'll often, like, not accept the order anymore. They're weirdos.
I'm lonely.
Regroup!
Yeah, they're being uppity. You don't necessarily even need to order them that far back. Just order them just like a few feet behind you so they don't run forward.
Huddle up!
Also, admittedly, I'll say it right now.
Regroup!
Don't even bother to deal with the creepers. Just run up and punch everyone in the face first. You're on a low enough difficulty that it doesn't matter.
That's a fair point.
Also, your grenades will immediately get rid of creepers because TNT will use grenades.
Yeah.
That is a good point.
And that will be relevant to the boss fight. I personally fucking marksman them or whatever. No, not marksman. What's the sniper one called again?
Assassin?
That sounds about right, yeah. Either way, I use that during that because if you shoot them in the head, they fucking explode. Well, they weren't able to sabotage you because they were both dead.
Yeah, that definitely helps.
I
tried to fight it.
Thing is Garrus was dead last time, and
I know, Tally did Tally things. Yes, I know. It's usually shotgun users' fault. I'm amazed you didn't have any problem with the Paragon mission where you had to save all the scientists, because, God, I had my teammates murder people during that all the time.
I won't!
Okay.
And no, there is no way you could save Flydan.
Fair.
Quick, throw a grenade at him.
Yeah, I know, it's really weird. You deal with all of them, and then for some reason you just stand there and watch Flydan blow his brains out. It's a thing.
Maybe you really don't like that guy. Why do you hate him so much, really?
I mean, you know. Hmm.
You're the pain in the ass. I fucking hate the goddamn Thorian.
Oh, right. You.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Kira. What is that?
Okay.
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
What?
You gave something to Saren, something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground through.
Command. There's some kind of growth here that's definitely...
I'm guessing I don't directly shoot him. Or it.
Nope. Wasters. But there are things that you do shoot that connect to it.
Ah. Oh, did that hurt?
We've stung. I'm sure of that. We need to find more of these things.
You're not gonna stand up? Or do I go back
A little
and
higher. A little higher, Willie.
Oh, that's why. Okay. Wait, what? Does that bitch keep respawning?
The Thorian keeps making more clones, yes.
Okay, then.
Yes.
I don't want to just stand here for a minute while the toxin wears off so I can heal them. Sorry, Stephanie. What? What? You're confused about what?
If you're asking about what the Thorian, what we're trying to prevent the Thorian from doing, it's preventing it from taking over the colonists.
Yeah.
More so than it has.
Yeah.
Brains.
It likes to enslave. Damn it.
But what we're doing on Pharos is we're trying to get something that we're following in Saren's footsteps.
Yeah, tracking them down.
Oh, that was so that
yeah.
they didn't accidentally kill colonists.
Yeah, because they were killing colonists.
Is Garrus using sledgehammer rounds, or is he using toxic rounds?
Well, he could be using the upgrade that is both.
This is true.
Because that is what the upgrade to the sledgehammer rounds is.
Keep going the way you were going. You have to keep going past each one of those nodes.
Yeah, you gotta go in a big ass circle.
I was wondering.
Constantly going up.
Yep. That's annoying. So are those Viper Crests going, Fred, or you don't do them right now?
No.
Oh, that was the last one. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, 85. I'm on the 85 quest.
Now, do you feel happy about yourself? You killed the only example of like a fucking like 50,000-year-old species that will never exist again. I think it's way older than that, but
yeah. Be gone.
Monster.
You can slip through 2 cycles?
Just you.
I'm fine. Or
That doesn't give him any information.
Just you.
my name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren,
Willie's
so
self-defense,
did I.
you know, you gotta
Benezia
ask for it to
foresaw the
happen.
influence Saren would have. She joined
Yeah.
him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Now if you realize that, that the motive clear is that Vision's joined again.
Yeah.
Also, by the way, considering how, Asari do it in as such, I hope you, appreciated the Asari equivalent of sex, basically.
I kind of figured when she said meld, I was like, wait a minute, isn't that the way what do they call it, the courtesan or whatever her name is?
What was that? Commander Shepard, are
Fuck,
you all
yeah, I
right?
know who you're referring to.
Yeah.
I was having a moment all of a sudden, but yes. Starts with an
I saw
S.
something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship, Commander. Medical needs to know about this.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher.
My favorite bit is
time,
after
it will
this,
help
yeah.
you
This is
understand
the
the
latest
vision
you could
from
go
the
get Liara, and now imagine explaining everything to Liara after this while she's half delirious too. It's fucking hilarious.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Do you know what the conduit is, or where it is?
No, I'm sorry. All I know is that Saren believes the conduit was the key to the Prothean extinction.
Then whatever it is, we cannot let him have it.
You have the cipher. In time, your visions will clear. They will lead you to the conduit. I only pray you find it before Saren does.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
I can't believe it. Jong says we'll have all the money we need to keep this place running. It's because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough.
Do we need to talk to everybody again before I leave, or am I good to go now?
No, I believe you're good. I don't think there are any more side quests.
Cool. I am, as they say,
side quest,
fucking off.
No, but I believe that it's just like any background information for a few of the characters, but I don't think it's anything important.
I don't think it is either.
Fair enough.
I want to say I think you can find Crazy Dude in the tunnel somewhere and he's not crazy anymore. Well, less crazy.
Actually, that's fair. I kind of want to talk to him to see what he says.
I don't remember where he is. I know he's around there somewhere.
I actually, oddly enough,
do
do remember where he is.
Well, no. I know where he was in the tunnels. I don't remember if he's still in the tunnels or if he's up in the colony somewhere.
Right.
Is what I'm saying.
That's a good point. I should actually look through here first to see. Oh yeah, he's right here.
Oh, was he up in the med bay?
Yeah.
I can't believe I'm free. That was a nightmare. No one should ever feel pain like that. I really need a vacation. Free. I can't believe it.
Thank you for everything you tried to do here.
Mood on that last line.
Yeah.
Thank you for everything you did.
I mean, if you remember, these everybody in the colony, well, they are colonists. They're also just corporate employees, basically. So, I mean, imagine fucking dealing with corporate bullshit, and then on top of that, fucking getting your mind violated by fucking, like, a horrible fucking monster, and then basically being told, like, go fuck yourself, corporate secrecy.
Yeah, exactly.
Thanks, Commander. It's great to be free again.
Now that the alien influence is purged, we can get back to building a profitable colony.
It's very weird when they talk to you like nothing's wrong while they're laying in a, you know, a medical bed.
Roll with it.
I will do what I can to
Yeah.
assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Farewell, Shiala.
I'm guessing they're just dealing with the last dregs of the Geth, is what I'm hearing from the, like, bombing and stuff outside.
Probably.
I fought so hard.
I just don't think they bothered to change it, really, is the simple answer.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
reserve.
We've never had funding like this before.
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here.
All traces of the Thorian will be erased in short order. Ferris will have a second chance thanks to you. I think
You won't recognize this place when we're done. I hope the new money doesn't spoil this place.
I've never seen such a turnaround by a company.
All of a sudden, it's like we're worth something.
You sure get results.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
Finally, that damn
Oh,
thing's
shit.
in my head. I can think without pain. And with the power cells you brought, I can get this place up and running again. Thanks, Commander.
It will take time for things to get back to normal around here.
Thank you for freeing us.
Ellen.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Process. Decontamination.
Relax,
Process.
Embrace eternity.
Oh god.
That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed.
Ah, that is
sorry.
such a
The
grating
images were
sound.
so vivid.
Yep,
I
yes,
never
it is.
imagined
Every
the
time.
experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a
Ugh,
lesser
I hate
mind.
that I screwed that up.
Did you
here.
see anything?
Gods.
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
You must have seen something.
I was able to interpret the
Yeah,
data
that's
relayed
what
through
she
your
said.
vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Dr. Chakwas should
Oh,
take
it's
a
just
look
the
at
same
you.
line.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
That's what she said.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Council. Nothing's ever good enough for them.
Ah, you're starting to put two and two together, are you?
That ending call thing, just to be a dick, is starting to seem really tempting.
Yeah, let me just put it this way, though. The alternative's somehow worse. You'll understand what I mean in time, but I...
Fair. Okay, so now... Okay, so now I gotta go back to... Cerberus. Is that what that said? Oh, a group referred to as Cerberus.
Oh, dealing with your assignments, yes. Yeah, make sure you do everything before you go to Vermeer.
Yeah, I gotta go to the Matano system, the Maroon Sea Cluster. I don't think I've been to the Matano system.
Probably haven't. I think something probably spawned after it. I mean, if it's not unlocked, do Vermeer, and then make sure you do it before you do the very last thing.
Yeah, right, because, yeah, okay.
Yes?
No, sorry, I was just outwardly thinking.
I know, I just found it the way you started, I was just like...
Yes, no, yes, no. Okay, and I believe I already went... Yeah, I went here already. So... Where is this new cluster?
Not sure.
Oh, right there. Okay, but I don't remember there being 4 in this top line.
Yeah, may have added a new one.
Okay, I'm gonna check Styx Theta because I think that's a new one.
You'll find out soon enough if it is one.
Yes, I will, because I'm gonna go explore it.
Did you ever find that battle suit that doesn't fit him?
What?
Are you talking about the Krogan family suit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gave it to Rex a long time ago. I mean, he'd be fine regardless. The thing that suit makes easy, he's fine. He's got maxed out Paragon. He can solve it regardless.
Okay. Okay, I can land on that planet.
Oh, this is gonna be... Why am I doing this to myself? How do I want to do this?
Fly, Mako, fly!
Yeah. Well, oh, that's annoying shit. I didn't catch that. Fuck. I...
Wow, there's only one thing here. No debris, no ornamentus. Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, some planets are very empty.
Hey, there's some minerals.
What? Sure, whatever, that will work. Jesus Christ. Wait, no, God.
You fucked up.
You have no idea. Urgh. Take that. Thank you. Stupid round numbers. Why does it? Yeah.
Oh, hello, Rachni.
Yep.
I thought they weren't going to be a problem for me anymore.
You'll understand when you're done this mission.
Fair enough.
For those who know the old joke, the Cerberus taco cart theorem.
Fucking Cerberus.
I cannot say any more than that around really, but it's still funny to think about.
Interesting, their attacks go right through shields.
They do because of poison. It's a very infuriating on higher difficulties because Rachni can like two-shot you.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's also technically the fact that they're slow enough projectiles that they don't trigger the kinetic barriers.
Right.
I feel like that's you coming up with a back explanation. I'm pretty sure it's just the fact that poison attacks go through your shield, because all poison attacks do.
It might be, but yeah.
Damn it.
I think you're nearing the end of your inventory.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It
that
didn't
thing
even
that it
give
keeps
me
popping
a.
up.
Oh,
What?
I didn't even see
That-
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, you mashed so fast you went over the fucking warning that tells you your inventory is full. Or full-ish.
Good to know.
Oh, I'm a fool.
Let's see.
Honestly, you can eat anything at this point that isn't level 9. You have 9s and 10s at this point, you can eat just about everything else.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Once you're done upgrading things, I can see like you had a better one than what Garrus was using directly, so...
Yeah, it's got better damage.
Well, because it's a straight upgrade. It was the Crossfire 9
Oh,
versus
yeah,
the
Jesus
Crossfire
Christ,
8.
yeah. Is...
Oop, I'm a fool.
Fuck, how do I do that again?
What?
Ah, no, not what I wanted. I remember how to put everything I put in the garbage bin in the garbage again. Is it Omnigel?
Oh,
Yes.
Well, that will just automatically turn it into Omnigel. There is a way to put them in like a junk menu, but I don't remember what it is. Because they only added it in Legendary Edition, so like my knowledge of that button is
Yeah, no, that's fair.
non-existent. Honestly, I'll be entirely honest with any of those buttons that are like assign as junk. I like never use them in every video game because I'm just like, so you want me to go through my whole inventory and hit a button so I can save hitting that exact same amount of buttons later on? It doesn't save me any time. The only time it occasionally does is in video games with bad inventory UI that snap you to the top of the list every time you sell or discard an item.
That's, yeah, that shit gets annoying fast.
Yes, it does.
Actually, I'm going to give you that.
No. It's suddenly so audible.
I don't know.
The weird thing is I don't think like stream picked it up at all, but I was hearing it on my end, and I'm like, why?
Huh. It does do more damage.
Cool, okay. Actually, no, I can do a thing with that. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oop, I did not mean to do that, but whatever. I would point out, do remember, there's no reason to give NPCs guns they aren't trained with. Like, Tally doesn't need a sniper rifle.
No? Yeah, I could not remember what they were, so I was just giving them both the best variations of each one, and then just
Tally
calling it a
shotgun
day.
pistol, Garrus is assault rifle sniper. They all only use 2 weapons. Except for Liara, who uses just pistols.
Fair. That's not what
By
I
the
want
way,
to do.
I haven't played this game a
later
million
games,
times.
the later games let you only select what they're actually good with.
Except for 3. Well, no, actually, in single player, you're right. No, you can still only give your allies what they're good with, yeah.
Yeah.
Either way, yeah. But still, it stands. I actually, if I remember quite correctly, I was wrong. It is not just Liara who only uses pistols, because if I remember quite correctly, Caden also only uses pistols.
Yes.
Because Rex gets assault rifle shotgun.
Shotguns.
Ashley gets... Does she get... She's a soldier. Is she the only exception, or does she only get 2? I so rarely use her. She's the only one. I'm
She
not
can
sure
use all of them, but I think she tends to use assault rifle shotgun.
Fair. I couldn't remember if she got the soldier tree as well, but yeah.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah, so Ashley gets them all. Yeah, Liara and Caden get pistols. Garrus gets assault rifle sniper. Tally gets shotgun pistol, and Rex gets assault rifle shotgun. And yeah, that's everybody.
Fair.
Just wait until you see they massacre my boy the pistols in the next game. Look, there's a reason any class that is stuck to pistols in the second game just wants to cry. Actually, do engineers get submachine guns in the second game, or are they actually stuck with only pistol?
No, every class gets 2.
Oh, right, pistol, SMG in the case of them, yeah.
Yeah. Same
The
with
funny
the
thing-
depths.
The funny thing is, I was just having a moment there, because I was just like, I played Adept in Engineering 2, and I was having a moment there.
Wait.
No, I think the reason I forgot is because I don't use heavy pistols in 2, because heavy pistols in 2 are bad. Any class that only has pistol submachine gun will spend all their time on submachine gun. Because the only good pistol in 2 is the DLC one.
Oh, the Phalanx.
Yes.
Was that a Tony?
Yes. Apparently.
There. Inventory is clean.
Good. Just be thankful you get to deal with the Legendary Edition where you get more slots.
Fair.
You had, like, almost, I think, half the slots in the original game.
I believe you had 100?
I thought it was, like, 300, and they upped it to, like, 800 in this, or what it was. But yeah, either way, it was annoying.
I don't remember.
All I remember is having to go through that menu and Omnigel so many things.
Yep.
Like, it is not even slightly rare to end the game with more Omnigel. But literally be at 999 Omnigel and be throwing Omnigel out, and you're just like, there's nothing more I can do about this.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, though, well, pistols suck in 2. They're actually really good in 3.
Yep.
That is a burnt body.
Which is funny, because I'd feel like the reverse is true in 3. Submachine guns go from being good in 2 to terrible in 3. Because the Hornet and the Get plasma pistol and the Hurricane, I think, are the only good submachine guns in 3, really? Because the Locust fell off a cliff, let's be real here. The
Yeah.
Locust sucks in 3.
Still not as bad as the Shuriken, though.
The Shuriken's bad in both games. The Shuriken should sit in the corner and be sad because it's terrible.
Hell are these?
I hate the shuriken so much.
Yeah.
If you're wondering, I can even say this safely. If you're wondering what the problem is with the shuriken, it's the only SMG in both games, I believe, that is not fully auto, that isn't some sort of special SMG.
Nope, it is a 6-round burst.
3-round and 2.
Is it 3 and 2?
Yeah. It's 6 and 3, you're correct about that. It's 3 and 2.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, why do you think it sucks so much? It's awful! I hate it. It's why starting as any character who only gets heavy pistols and submachine guns leans on their powers so hard early in the game because there's nothing else to do. I can vouch 100%. The first several missions as an engineer is about equivalent to fucking putting a spike through your eye on the hardest difficulty, because you don't get
According
fit
to this,
into.
they received a supply ship just 2 days ago. The Rachni must have attacked since then.
Tell me about that supply ship. This planet is supposed to be uninhabited. The Rachni didn't come from nowhere.
One moment. These things are drones, dispatched at irregular intervals from different depots to reduce the likelihood of tracking. I have it. This one came from Argos Row.
Wherever it is, there's probably more Rachni there. Let's get to the bottom of this.
I thought Tony was just tired if he's doing something again tomorrow. Yeah.
Mayday! 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 This is Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division.
Yeah, fun wandering around to all the things
Post
to
has
find
been
out what's up with the
overrun by
Rachni.
unidentified
Yeah.
hostile life forms. Request immediate extraction.
Erebus. Is the... Oh, okay, it's just being weird again.
Still contemplating forming an alliance before I start zoning out for the rest of the night. Oh yeah. The weird Rachni tunnels.
Yep.
And you can tell this was an early Xbox game.
Yep. Did not have the real processing power to have things spawn via.
Well, it's not even just that. The holes are like completely detached from the ground and everything.
Yeah.
Like
completely different coloring and.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, I just realized I haven't gone down to talk to Caden in a while.
We haven't had time together since our last chat. A lot was said when we talked.
You seem decisive then, Lieutenant. Why so hesitant now?
Sorry, not sure where I stand. You seem a bit, distracted by someone.
All right, Alenko. Off the record, permission to speak candidly, cross my heart and hope to die. What are you talking about?
Dr. Tassoni, ma'am. There's a lower deck rumor that she's, interested in you as more than a source of Prothean data. She's a very interesting lady. To my...
Yes, because you've been talking to both.
Yeah.
Yeah, this will let you choose who the hell you want, but yeah.
You seem awfully worried about my personal affairs.
It's just that we don't have much downtime these days. I like being around you, but
I heard that noise. Am I to assume you just hit a fucking, instance, Fred? Yeah.
Look, there's nothing between Liara and me. What's the real issue here, Caden?
No issue, Shepard. At least, not when you're around. I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. It was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints. Just
Also, yeah, that's one of the first times someone actually mentions it. Yeah, just about every single person you ever meet was alive before humans met aliens.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's not as much time as I thought had passed.
Nope, 26 years.
She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me, kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue Talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble thing.
Maybe my intentions were noble, but I lost control. I killed him, Shepard. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. That's funny. I'm not sure which of us got the worst of what happened.
Was Rana all right?
Rana? Yeah, she was fine. We never really, we stopped talking after that.
Tell me what happened.
Rana had a gentle heart. She loved everyone. Vernus terrified her. We all protected her from him. Everyone who loved her. But after what I did to him, she was terrified of me too. Anyway, this is, at a point here. Aliens are individuals. Just because one's an ass doesn't mean they all are. So, yeah, I hated that Turian, but he wasn't a Turian to me. He was Vernus.
So that's why you're so self-controlled.
I'm no more disciplined than any other biotic, Shepard. This is all ancient history. I'm over it.
You agonize over doing the right thing and never let yourself lose control. Because Rana spurned you after Vernus died.
That's... Alright. Maybe you have a point. Maybe. But I'm okay. You don't have to worry about me. Fully functional human being. I won't be a burden on you. On the crew.
Kaidan, you're a strong man. Talking about this doesn't make you a whiner, and it doesn't make you immature. It makes you human.
Alright, but it's embarrassing you had to tell me that. You're right. I might need to loosen up a little. I'll try. Glad you'll be here when it's over, Shepard. I'm looking forward to some shore leave.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings
I
later.
believe you are good with Kaidan now, because I believe now that he's heard that whole conversation when he does the last
We'll
bit.
talk later, Kaidan.
I'd like that.
Okay, so in another couple missions, I'll come and talk to him again, or what?
No, it's not even that. You might be able to. Well, there is a conversation post Vermeer. There absolutely is. How it locks in is that when you do a specific thing, it will or won't lock in. But I think you're good. Fred can correct me on that, but I think hearing the whole backstory bit is the final one for Kaidan.
I believe so.
So,
also, Ken can.
What are the odds I'm finishing the first game tonight?
When are you planning on going to?
Well, I want to get the last, 2 or 3 side missions out of the way, but then I'm gonna go to Vermeer.
Vermeer isn't the end of the game. Is the
okay. Yes, I've been to Hawking Ada. Where's there I need to go?
But what I was going to say is that story Kaidan told you, there was a comic book, Mass Effect Foundation, that covered that bit among, well, one of the issues, I should say, because Mass Effect Foundation is basically a bunch of comics they made about how your various squad mates came to be.
Oh.
And you get 100% confirmation that when Kaidan says he fucking snapped, we basically did a flying biotic drop kick straight into his neck.
That's awesome. I think I've been here already. No, I have not. Because I have to survey that planet. Wow, the air in here must be stagnant if you can see the dust particles like this. God damn, that is dense. My allergies would be going nuts. You can see it everywhere, Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be why.
God, did you find the bad?
Yep. Husks. Oh, that's awesome. I love it when they just spawn in.
Yep. Now imagine how delightful it is when you're playing on the highest fucking difficulty and that electric thing that like half bumps your shields, that rips your shield off and almost kills you on the highest difficulty.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, no, the highest difficulty hates you, and everything you stand for. It's much more tolerable on a second playthrough when you've got good gear and are already almost max level anyways, but, or
Fair.
in this case, literally max level.
I'm 3 levels away.
Yes.
But close. Oh. No! God damn, I'm so glad I can push you. Son of a...
Gods, watching Willie do those makes me realize I think the Oblivion lockpicking system would actually drive Willie to madness.
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This is really weird, Shepard. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
That artifact must have done something to them. Why else would someone fly into Geth space?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. I don't see anything about how they got back into human territory.
The Geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to anyone who goes into the Veil.
Yep. Yeah, I fucking knew it. Okay. Maybe that. Oh, I'm just gonna grab a drink quickly.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. I guess I shouldn't be walking away from that. There. Now let's go to Matano. Okay, so that's the planet to land on. Nope, that was launched. I'll go to this one. Oh, this one's pretty. Lots of green.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only like four
planets.
tile sets?
Yeah, and there's only like 4 planets that actually have green on them, but yeah.
Okay. Journal. Here we go. Oh, fuck, I'm almost done that. Need 1 more light metal and 2 more rare earths.
Yeah, and the worst is, you swear to God, once you're down to like 1 or 2 options, you fucking hit the, I'm only finding the ones I'm already maxed on.
Yeah. Starts making you wonder if you missed something somewhere along the way.
Oh, sometimes it feels that way.
And I'm missing 1 League medallion as well. Son of a bitch.
I mean, afterwards, if you want me to just link you some guides for where they are and you can check them off stream, you can. But...
That would be nice, actually. Okay, that's in Vostok, that's right. Yes, I'm the one with Cerberus. Hello, His.
Hello. Hello.
Okay. Woo! Whoa. I keep finding all the Prothean data discs now that I don't need them either.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah. Would it be too cheesy to yell I'm king of the world? Not even on the highest point either.
Uh-huh. I mean, I will say there is at least one useful thing to find them. If you notice, every time you find a data disc or a writing or a insignia or a thing, do you notice it gives you a giant pile of money?
It does, yes, which I have almost 6 million.
Yep. If you haven't bought all your fucking level 10 Inspector weapons, you totally should.
That's a good point. I actually should probably go back and talk to the CSEC arms dealer.
And buy some things, yes. I don't know
Yeah.
if you'd be able to buy literally all of them, but you could buy what you regularly use and throw some shit Italian Garrus too.
Yeah.
So, shotgun, sniper, and then
Pistol.
Yeah.
Well,
assault rifle.
Yeah, he was saying what you were using. But also, you said the ones you were still missing was the locate signs of battle and valuable minerals was what you were still missing? Willie?
Yeah, yeah.
Swear to God, sometimes I'm convinced the older I get, the more I forget how to speak. And I don't even mean that in like a forgetting word sense. I mean, I swear to God, my mouth has forgotten how to form certain sounds.
What is words, and how do words?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, that was a perfect landing. Stop dead where I needed to be.
I think if I remember actually though, with what you're currently dealing with, where you said you were short on what was it, rare earths and light metals. I think were
I
the ones
just
you said you were
just
missing.
found a light metal. I need
was
2
going to
rare
say,
earths.
These last few planets, I swear, is where they all are. Like I thought about it afterwards, and like,
Yeah,
I feel
just
like
do
I
the rare
remember
earths.
this. Those are always the last two you finish because they're on these last few planets that unlock.
Okay, good.
No, I don't know why I just had one of those, like, remembering, and I'm like, wait, no, that's always the two I'm missing. Like I remember every time I've done this.
Colony must have been
Fly for me, husks. Oh, that never gets old. Even just a small little boop.
Yeah.
But that's not where I was trying to go, though. I was trying to
So
go...
have you finally, though, caught up on your Viper quests, Fred? You only need to do your level 100 now.
Once I get to it.
Yes. I'm still contemplating if I'm awake enough to do Alliance. You're probably not. I have a feeling.
No, you can do it. I believe in you. It's like Gurren Lagann rules. I'm the one that believes in you, that believes in yourself, that believes in me, that believes in you.
Oh, that actually reminds me. Me and Chris had a really good laugh because one of the many cars that really embarrassed my car at the drag track yesterday was a 99 Subaru that literally had rust holes on every fucking panel, but had a brand new like $20,000 motor. It was,
I believe it.
It was running 11.5s in the quarter mile, and on his back window was the Gurren Lagann logo.
Yeah, well, he's a fucking sleeper or a
Sleeper.
No, but there's another word for it. Sleeper is, but there's another funnier one that people call for rust bucket cars that are secretly hiding actually good parts underneath them.
Tuner?
No, tuner's for something else.
Tuner revised.
It is often Japanese cars that have been tuned up, but no, there's another old joke. I just can't remember what it is. But sleeper is one of them. But yes,
Well, I'm trying to think of what other like car terms.
I have to stop and think about it for a while.
Because that's why I said tuner was because it was a Subaru.
No, I get.
No, tuner refers to decent shaped vehicles.
Yeah,
like,
fair.
Shape.
See, like I would imagine, like, because like in the South, we would just say it's sleeper, or we would say.
No, I agree, 100%.
Yeah, no, sleeper is a valid.
A valid one. I could have sworn I could remember another one that is another term for it other than sleeper. But yes, sleeper is the classic for this. You know,
And
it's
the
a sleeper agent is what it's referencing.
We had a funny.
The Brits called them Q cars as a joke to Q ships.
Right.
Me and my friends had an inside joke for these kinds of cars where they just look like absolute rust buckets, but they had something underneath. We call them turbo buckets.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah, that was our inside joke.
Yes.
Makes sense, though.
Oh man, that's old Jimmy, man. You better believe he got that dang on done turbo bucket. Fucking got a LS8 in there.
I can hear the fucking gumbo in your mouth.
But yes, no, if you spend any time around racetracks enough, you do see every once in a while those rust buckets show up with an engine under it, because they love fucking with people who think, oh, it's just a rust bucket, and then it turns out, yeah, no, as you pointed out, you know, $10,000 brand new engine, you know, everything to go with it, and then it's like...
Yeah, me and Chris...
Dude,
we're kind of taken by surprise, but at the same time, we were so busy, because that was the very next race right after that poor guy in the Nova that we raced against, that he... blew out his engine.
Everything just fell out.
Yeah, we felt so fucking bad for him that we didn't even realize what happened until we got to the finish line, and we were like, yeah, that Subaru beat us by 1.5 seconds. Which in, you know, drag time isn't a whole bunch, but when you're actually on the line against him, it's
that is fast.
Yeah, that is. Although when you went with me, Fred, we were running what was it, 16.2s, 16.3s
Like
consistent?
16s, yeah.
I've got it down consistently to 15.6, 15.7. So I want to eventually get it to the point where I am running in like the mid 13s.
Isn't at that point you need a roll cage?
They actually changed it because there's so many stock vehicles out there you can buy nowadays that are running faster than 14. The new ruling on it is that if your car runs slower than 11 seconds, you don't have to have a roll cage anymore.
Honestly, if you want my honest opinion, they should change the law so most cars actually legally need a roll cage, especially fucking SUVs.
Yeah, considering a lot of the vehicles that were running like 11.2s were 3 SUVs. There was a fucking Volvo electric SUV, and there was a Jag and an Audi.
No, I get that, but yeah, I swear, the number of, like, even in normal driving, the number of fucking accidents that turn into fatalities because the cars roll and they can't handle that, and I'd be like, why the fuck haven't we built roll cages into cars yet? It is not that much of a weight increase 99% of the time.
No, especially not with the like technology we have nowadays to make a lightweight, structurally sound roll cage.
Yeah, but I mean, I'll be entirely honest. It's where part of my personal disdain for SUVs come from. SUVs are literally designed to make car companies money and kill people. I'll be entirely honest.
I know. Did you ever...
They don't give a shit about safety or anything of the sort.
Yeah, did you ever ride in like a old gen Explorer or an old Durango?
I think I've been in an old Explorer. I don't think I've been in an old Durango. But...
Explorers aren't so bad. They just rattle a lot.
I'm guessing old Durangos fucking sway.
Oh, yeah. My dad had an 05 back when they were ugly as piss. And we took a corner going faster than 30 one time, and literally both the right side tires lifted off the road.
Oh, I fucking bet.
My dad turned around, went straight home literally 30 seconds after we left the house, and my mom was like, "What's wrong?" And my dad was like, "I gotta change my pants."
I gotta change my pants.
Yeah, I damn near ripped the oh shit handle out of the ceiling.
It needed the brown.
Yeah, like I was obviously in the passenger seat because I was not old enough to drive.
Man
but when
that's what he needed.
I looked over and saw that I was physically higher than him in the vehicle, I was like, "Oh no, this has gone very wrong, very fast."
Yeah, no, there are many things I could complain about in various types of car design, but yeah, I just personally, I wish SUVs were. Sometimes I really wish SUVs were just illegal.
Honestly, well,
was one.
the newer ones are getting a bit lower, but the problem is that they're putting more power into them now, the same way as they are with cars. So again, that's kind of overriding the low stability for it when you take a corner going 90.
Well, it also doesn't help that they still insist on being big enough that you literally can't see over any part of the car.
Yeah.
SUVs are just one big blind spot.
Yeah, they're a bit pissy.
Can I say something?
Huh?
Yeah.
I may be blinded by nostalgia here, but when he said like all SUVs suck, there was this one SUV that my Nana had, and this is all childhood, nostalgia.
Yes.
But the old 2003 Dodge Canyon.
That one's barely
Dodge
an SUV, I'll
didn't
say
make
that right.
a Canyon.
Do you mean GMC?
I'm pretty sure
And
that's mean.
the Canyon's also a truck. That was a quarter
No,
ton.
I'm not thinking of this truck. No, it's the Dodge Caravan. Sorry.
Oh, van.
That's
Okay,
a
yeah.
van.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Caravan's a van.
I'm a dumbass.
I mean, the vans weren't exactly great for their low center of gravity either, but they weren't as bad as the SUVs.
Well, the thing is, a van has a nice thing of being longer, so that
Yeah.
lowers it anyways.
Yes. But yes, no, I've been inside plenty of Caravans. And yeah, they're fine for. Yeah.
Oh, I
mean,
know.
there's
My
a
mom
reason
owned
that
3
the-
of them.
Yeah, no, the Caravan was the stock van for a long time for a very particular reason, including that the classic company van was basically guaranteed to be a fucking Caravan for.
Well, a lot of the guys at like
your
Intelcom
elite
that
mom- your
deliver for
elite
Amazon
Prince
still
mom
drive them.
For soccer practice.
Yeah. No, it was no. Well, you're right. It was a van for that, but I'd argue the Caravan wasn't the car your mom bought. It was the car your dad bought when he accepted he needed a van, but didn't want it to be a traditional soccer mom van. Tell me I'm wrong.
You don't get that Range Rover. Here, take this Caravan.
There actually is one van I would own, and it is a Dodge Caravan, but they only made 500 of them, and they were all released in Germany. None of them ever made it past the
I assume there was something
manufacturer. It was an all-wheel drive Hellcat Caravan.
Oh, of course. But of course they shoved a Hellcat. Why?
It was so cool. It was like super low to the ground, so it had really good center of gravity. All-wheel drive with a sunken transfer case into the chassis.
It probably didn't fucking rear up like the actual Hellcat did. It probably actually had enough weight to keep it down.
Exactly.
Dear
But yeah,
Lord.
all 500 were made in the big
hate it.
manufacturing plant in Germany, and none of them ever made it past the borders. Everybody in Germany was like, "I'll take it." It's like, fuck.
Yep.
Had
Nah,
to
they
drive them
can
on the
keep that.
Autobahn.
They can,
Yeah.
They can keep it. I don't feel like that would be good in any way, shape, or possible.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah,
say
but
it'd be
Willie's
good.
also
It'd
a
be
bit of a
cool as
speed
shit.
Yes, Willie's a speed freak. He likes cars because they're ridiculous.
Yeah, dude. Who else do you know of would drag race a 2013 Impala, a fucking grandpa car?
Yeah, but you
Yeah, but
probably
you're
just
also a
beat
grandpa.
the living
and
shit out of the
20-year-old body,
outside.
So
I will not confirm or deny that.
But what was the trying thing? I just think it's ridiculous. Like, they need to stop putting Hellcats in anything that has 4 wheels.
why they didn't actually put the Hellcat into that many things other than, well, the Hellcat.
Yeah, well, fair.
We got a Hellcat van, we got a Hellcat crossover, we got a Hellcat.
That okay. To
Challenger.
be fair, though, those 500 vans were a one-time thing, though. They
Well,
are
and I was
never
also gonna
making
say,
them
isn't
again.
the crossover just a variant on the original?
Crossover what?
The Hellcat he was mentioning, because wasn't that just a variant on the original?
Yeah, I believe so.
I'd have to look. I'd have to go hunt through them.
Sorry,
Give me a
my
second.
brain's blanking on the original. What, Hellcat or Hemi?
Hellcat.
Hey. No. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. No, it's been the same. It's been the same engine base the whole time the Hellcat's been being made. The previous one to it was the SRT-10, which was a 6.1 that had a problem with blowing pistons through the hood.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah. No, but I meant the cars it was stuck in. But yeah, the Hellcat, the 6.2 Hellcat, which, just to be clear here, we are talking about the 2015 one? The supercharged fucking Hemi monstrosity thing? Or the...
Yep, the one
Okay,
that started in the Challenger.
Yeah, so the things it's been in were the Challenger SRT Hellcat, or the Hellcat Red Eye.
Yep.
Then the Charger SRT Hellcat.
Yep.
Then, this one I didn't know. It was shoved into a Jeep Grand Cherokee called the Trackhawk.
Yeah, Trackhawk. Yeah, it's that Jeep is when it came out, was it $140,000? It was about 20 or 30 grand more than the Hellcat Challenger.
Yeah, and then it was shoved into, as of now, it is in the Dodge Durango SRT Hellcat.
Yep.
And the Ram 1500
TRX, which actually, not last night's drag race session, but the one prior to that me and Hope went to a couple weeks ago, there was 2 TRXs there as well. Those fucking things were running like 10.8s.
Oh, I bet.
It's insane.
And then they upgraded it to call the 6.2 Demon, which ended up in a Challenger, and then they have the 6.4 appears to be the one they tried to step up from there.
Which is weird because that shouldn't be part of the Hellcat and Demon platform. The 6.4 was the big Hemi design for the 3500.
No, this page just has all their fucking engines. Okay,
okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's all their Hemi variants. Is
Okay, yeah, because the 6.4 was never put into a car. It was designed for the 3500 before the Ram 3500 started using diesels. Because at the time, the 5.9 and 6.7 were only platform.
It's in a car. The 6.4 is in a car.
Which one?
Chrysler 300C.
Oh, wait, the 300C used that? I thought that was a 5.7.
The page says the 300C had
What
it.
the fuck?
So did the 300 SRT8, weirdly enough.
Okay, well, the SRT8 would make sense. But, Jesus, I thought the 300C was just the baseline 5.7 Hemi.
Don't question Chrysler's weirdness.
Oh, yeah, I know. I mean, that is coming from the company that gave us the Crossfire.
Fair.
I don't know how many people remember the Crossfire. It was ugly as fuck.
Yep. I won't disagree with you there. I 100%.
Okay, well, I did not know that, but I do know, yeah, the whole premise for the 6.4 over the 5.7 was because the 3500s, for whatever reason, Dodge was just like the 5.9s and 6.7 Cummins are for the 2500 and 2500 heavy duty. And everybody was like, well, we want something more than a 5.7 for the 3500. We don't want to buy a fucking, 1-ton pickup truck and have them, the same engine from a half-ton. And Dodge was like, fine, here you go, 6.4. I know, because I almost bought one. They were actually really good as work engines.
Fair.
But ended up going the other route.
Fair.
Which was sticking with cars. Because I had nothing to haul, so I was like, why am I even entertaining buying a truck?
I mean, that's what I feel about half the fucking pavement princesses I see. They need it for their tiny penises.
The fucking inferiority complex.
But
that's what caught his attention.
Apparently. I'm not taking the statement back. It's factually true.
No, I just literally put my headset back on. I went to go use the restroom.
We're just talking about the fact that if you buy a truck because you're using it as a truck, that makes sense. But if you're buying a truck just because you have a fucking inferiority complex, then you have a tiny penis.
Can I be entirely blunt here? I'm still going to say 90% of men who buy trucks in this country still have tiny penises because, quite frankly, in my opinion, damn near every single human being who buys a truck could do with a ute instead.
Oh, God, I would kill to have a ute.
I know, I like utes. There's a reason that one of my favorite, it is a truck, and I always forget its name. It drives me insane that I can never remember its name. This is a personal problem of mine. I know exactly what truck I am referring to, and I forget its name every single time.
I would like to find one of the old utes that had the V8 in it.
Fair, but yeah, no, utes are great. I will accept utes fine. They do exactly what trucks should do in an actually sane form package And I just like,
Well, and for that matter as well, honestly, if I'm going to buy something like a Ute, if I'm looking for new technology, I'd go with a Ute. If I'm looking to buy something like that that's old technology, I'd probably just go get a 70s El Camino.
Well, I mean, fuck. I believe it's the Subaru Ute is the one I am thinking of, the old fucking truck Ute that they made.
It's possible. I don't actually remember. I thought it was Holden. No, it wasn't Holden that made the Ute.
I will try and look it up in a moment. I'm just in a fight at the moment, so I can't.
Yeah.
I can't stop controllering at
Looks
the
like we've got
moment,
an
so I'm
active
just like.
distress beacon on the planet below,
Once I can
Commander.
set myself to
No
auto
message,
run, I will
just a
try and find
locator
the fucking
signal.
truck I am thinking of, because I know what I'm thinking of. I know exactly what the hell I'm thinking of, and if I see it, I will fucking find it and like.
If I could get my hands on it, I would go back to the Crown Victoria platform, because there is a like the return version of the Mercury Cougar in the mid-2000s that was like the performance base of the Crown Vic.
Okay, it's not exactly the truck I'm thinking of, and I'll have to keep looking for it. But I will say the old 90s version of the Toyota Hilux is a Ute, and it is actually a good truck.
Right, well, yeah, that too. Those things were bulletproof.
Yes, and that is a Ute. That is a Ute. Which I think a lot of people don't realize that, because I feel like a lot of people who don't know Utes are like, what, like, you just mean like a tiny thing, and I'd be like, no, literally it's the Hilux. That's a Ute.
Yeah.
And I will say, I can confidently say this, because, well, here people buy fucking giant trucks to compensate. The Australians who live in just as much outback as we do and have the same kind of crazy rednecks, they love Utes.
Yeah.
The Aussies fucking love Utes. Hell, they do. They have a goddamn Ute festival in their goddamn country. They fucking. They love those damn vehicles. Yeah, no. If I were ever in a situation where I were actually trying to buy a truck, I would absolutely aim for a Ute. Because frankly, I'm not gonna haul anything that would ever need a fucking truly ginormous truck bed, and frankly, most people don't.
Yeah.
No, really, the only time you would need that is if you were hauling large pieces of equipment.
Yeah, basically. Some people argue they need it for when they're like moving houses, and they'd be like, there's this thing, it's called a U-Haul. You can rent them for no money at all. And they're far more convenient than using a normal truck, quite honestly. Speaking as someone who's done moves with both U-Hauls and trucks, I'd much rather deal with the U-Haul.
That's interesting. That's weird.
What, are you reading the little codex thing there?
No, I'm trying to. Google isn't recognizing the Mercury Cougar model that I'm looking for, which is confusing me.
Look it up after stream.
Well, I just figured while we were talking I would, but yeah, it's not recognizing it, so I'm gonna move on.
I mean, the problem can be some car models are impressively obscure, and even the internet doesn't always find them at any sort of sane speed.
Yeah, that's fair. Thorian Creeper. Okay, now I know they're just throwing enemies in here because...
Well, you'll see. Again, Cerberus Taco Cart Theorem.
Oh,
And no,
fair,
I
yeah.
refuse to
Cerberus is
explain
the underworld group that fucking meddles with shit.
Yeah, when in doubt.
When in doubt, blame Cerberus.
Sounds about right.
So you have no idea. Like I said, I will explain that. In Mass Effect 3, I will explain the Cerberus Taco Cart Theorem to you, but you have to wait until then. There's a very specific thing I'm referencing with that, and if Fred doesn't remember where the original... Well, okay, didn't see that happen in a long time. Good to know.
Oh, did someone,
No, we fucking... Sandballs weren't killed on Hashmal, and we all exploded, except for, like, the tanks and a couple other people who got lucky. Funny story, did you know 2 Sandballs can still kill current people?
You're running out of space again.
Already?
Yeah, dude, it gets so bad. So bad. There's a reason why I don't tend to loot stuff unless it's something I see that I want. Like, I legitimately learned the fucking name so I could know what I did and didn't want to loot. I literally Omni-gel just about everything the moment I loot it, rather than actually sticking it in my inventory, because your inventory just fills too fucking fast.
Yeah, holy shit.
Awful.
I mean, at this point, with the equipment I have, I might just have to start doing that, because...
I mean, unless you see... armor is the only thing I would loot at this point, because the best weapon in the game is inarguably the Spectre stuff. It's better in every way than every other weapon in the game. It is just the best in every step. The Spectre 10s are the best across the board. Armor, on the other hand, there are 2 sets of armor that are the top tiers. And if you want to just... I'll tell you these names, give me a moment. I need to make sure I'm getting them correct. And
the Colossus and the Predator, I believe.
Yes, but it's the Predator M, S, and L, because there is a set called the Predator Armor, which is not the best set, and then there is the Predator X set is what it is called, and they're made by 2 different companies, funnily enough. The normal Predator set is made by Han Kedar. The Predator X set is made by Armax Arsenal.
Okay.
But yeah, so you want either the Colossus armor or the Predator, and then this Predator with another letter after them, because it's light armor, medium armor, heavy armor, LMH.
Right.
Yeah, those are the 2 best armor sets in the game. Every other weapon and every other piece of armor can go into a trash pile. Loot only those 2 armor sets and any biotic amps and
Omni tools.
Yeah, Omni tools you see, and the grenade stuff you happen to see it. And and I should say, and weapon mods, and that's all you need to loot. All other shit can go into the goddamn corner and be forgotten about. It can sit there in the corner and be sad like it belongs. Oh gods, Fred, we're seeing submission tower because of how many of us died.
Wow.
See that 20% in submission tower is happening.
It is so weird seeing Garrison Phoenix armor.
I know, right? It throws me off every time I look at Willie's stream and I see Garrison that color, and I'm like, I'm used to him being in the
blue.
No, I put him in Predator armor, so he's in the camel.
Oh, the Predator M, yeah.
Yeah, he's in camel. I have had him in Colossus before, but I don't like how it looks around his neck, so...
That's fair. I believe that is Tali's Phoenix.
I don't know what he has on Tally.
Yes. I couldn't remember if it was. Yes, it is.
Fair.
Is it bad that I was able to tell that just from coloring?
Well, they're pretty distinct, but I also wasn't looking and I hadn't seen if he had swapped lately. I still stand. I think my favorite personal Tally uniform is her loyalty outfit in 2. I like the black and gold.
That's fair. But who do you have, the, Predator X, or the Predator M4? Krogan, okay.
So it's literally worthless.
Literally worthless.
Because he can wear Predator L instead, because he's Rex.
Yeah.
Also, I wouldn't even give him Predator anyways, because its shield is what Predator specs towards. Because I should have mentioned, yeah. The reason you put between the 2, Colossus is for physical protection, Predator is if you're going for shield. So, like, Tally wants Predator, so would Garrus, but, like, Rex would want Colossus armor, as would Ashley.
Right.
Tally can also get away with Colossus.
Well, because she has insane shields to begin with, yes.
Yeah.
Because her personal skill fucking buffs her shields into the fucking stratosphere.
Yeah.
God, this fucking shield. I believe Tally is with her full skill, full thing with Predator X on and the correct
mods.
Yeah, is the highest shield you can physically see in the game, and I think she ends up with something like 3,000 shields.
I believe the only way you can beat that is as a soldier wearing Predator M or Predator H with the max shield mods.
No, I believe Tally gets a better bonus than you can ever physically get. Tally gets a stupid amount.
Oh, I know Tally gets ridiculous ones. Also, your mods take up inventory space as well.
Yeah, so you may need to go through your mod subsets and delete stuff, because that's probably why you're like, oh, my inventory's empty. No, you didn't dump your mods, so...
Oh, you know what? That's...
You probably have an ancient collection of poison rounds.
Yeah, fuck, I have not...
And
oh,
old
shit!
You haven't
Shit!
purged, and old shield mods you haven't purged.
Oh my god!
Yep, welcome to the Mass Effect 1 inventory system, and why I say anyone who likes this inventory system is slightly demented in the head.
As soon as you said that, I knew, and I was like, fuck!
Yeah, welcome to hell.
So, really, the only two type of rounds that you should be keeping are Shredder rounds and Tungsten rounds.
But high level, right?
I believe 7s are the highest that you can go in playthrough 1 for those two types of rounds.
Oh, okay.
And I should correct Fred on that. Yes, he's right about those 4 old rounds. Keep the 10s anyways, because they're, like, high explosive, in my opinion, is the best thing to sub into a shotgun or a sniper rifle.
This is fair.
Because you
Which ones?
shove high explosive rounds.
Oh, okay.
Personally, I keep around Shredder rounds, Tungsten rounds, high explosive rounds, incendiary rounds, and I believe the high-end version of them is called polonium rounds. Is the high-end version of the radioactive rounds?
When you say incendiary rounds, do you mean inferno rounds?
That's the upgraded version, yes.
Oh, okay.
Because each round has 2 names. They get one from levels 1 to 5, and then 6 to 10.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, incendiaries turn into infernos, radioactives turn into polonium,
Armor piercing turn into tungsten.
Oh yeah, and then I think it's just like anti-organic turn into shredder. I don't remember what the low-level version of the anti-organic ones are, but yeah, they all have 2 different names. High explosives don't have a low level; they don't start spawning until high. But no, what I was gonna say is my personal strat with the Spectre 10 sniper rifle is shove all of its mod slots full of the rail.
Oh god, yeah. It
damage.
does so much extra damage.
Yeah, it's plus damage plus heat generated, and then you do high explosive rounds, which is plus damage plus heat generated, and your sniper rifle will overheat every single shot, but oh boy, whatever you hit will die. I do that with shotguns as well. I do a different thing with assault rifles and pistols. With those, I do frictionless materials, which are negative heat generated, and then just whatever you want for your other rounds, and they will never overheat.
So yeah, keep your frictionless materials 9s.
Oh, fuck.
No, keep your 9s and 10s. I should say that. You only throw away your 8s and lowers.
Mm-hmm.
I should have corrected that before you did it, but yeah. Because now you're going to have to find new frictionless materials, because yeah, frictionless material is great.
Mm-hmm.
Because reduced heat generation.
Oh, right, fuck. No, wait, that's...
all your weapons use the same mods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go through my grenades now.
Oh yeah, you can chuck every grenade that isn't a high explosive grenade. All other grenades suck.
Okay.
They even buff some of them in Legendary Edition, and they're still terrible in my
You have
opinion.
a high explosive 10.
Yeah,
which I believe I have that equipped.
No,
right?
you had a 9.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that is going to be
So
good.
equip the 10 and yeet everything else. That'll save you a lot of space right there.
Okay, armor mods.
Shield or force, I believe.
Shield or damage resistance. Because remember, there is a mod that is just damage resistance, basically. There is an argument for force, because that helps you resist biotic knockdowns, but...
Yeah.
But...
I find that was more necessary in the original version of the game, where biotic knockdowns were much more common.
That's fair.
Anything, like, what level and below kind of thing?
Same rule. Anything below a 9.
Okay.
Oh, and if you feel like it, keep the ones that up your health regen. Those are also pretty good.
Oh, okay.
That's a personal preference one, but I personally don't mind the health regen ones. I think they're pretty damn good.
So that's shields, interface. Oh wait, yeah, shields. Health regen.
I don't remember if shield interface goes to. Oh yeah, it does. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, no, no, it was only.
Holy fuck! I do not need that many exoskeletons.
Nope. No, you really don't. I swear to God, they're the most common mod in the game.
They are.
There.
Fuck, I was going to say a thing. No, the only things that didn't go up to 10 in the original game were legitimately the anti-organic and anti-synthetic rounds. Literally. That's why people found it so problematic, because you could get high-level versions of everything else, except for those, because those were the only ones that didn't work that way, and thus, they stopped dropping at high levels, which was the problem. They fixed that in Legendary Edition, because all, the anti-organic and anti-synthetic rounds will drop even at high levels in their level 7 forms.
Right.
Which are, if you are using them on the enemies they are meant to be, are the single highest damage you can do. At least under, like, non-special circumstances. I believe the railgun thing I mentioned to you is actually better, but, like, for your assault rifles, if you match them to what you're fighting, yeah, why is this Sprout an idiot? Jesus Christ. But yeah, the anti-organic and anti-synthetic at level 7 are, like, legitimately, like, 150% damage increase, so they're huge damage to do correctly.
You had a 9 for the shield modulator, so... Or shield interface 9, which is 140 shields.
Yeah, I love getting all those extra shields.
Yeah, I just switched that over. I got rid of the 7. Okay, so I've got 3 interfaces. I'm wearing 1, so I got 2 more for the others. 3 exoskeletons, 3 energized plating, 3... Wait. Oh, wait, what's the difference between kinetic exoskeleton and combat exoskeleton?
They probably are 2 different variants on the same thing. I don't remember exactly what their differences are.
Hardening physics threshold.
Oh, okay,
shield
so
recovery,
kinetic
shields, and mobile
is...
accuracy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's...
Which I'd actually say, in my instance, kinetic's probably better.
Yes.
Okay.
And you're still on yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, so there. I'm just keeping the kinetics. Okay, now, let's... Actually, I haven't... Damage versus synthetics. Let's do high explosive rounds.
God.
Very good. I'm gonna head to bed. Yeah, have a good
Okay,
one.
Yeah, that's
good
fine.
night.
Okay, good night.
Yeah, have a good one.
Do not put the high explosive into your assault rifle.
Yeah, no. High explosives is explicitly for sniper rifles and shotguns. Things you want to have one big shot is what you stick high explosives into.
Tungsten or shredder for assault rifle then?
Depends on what you're fighting.
Depends. Yeah.
So, say you were heading... So, right now, probably Shredder, because I think you're fighting mostly organics. When you go to Vermeer, you're going to want to swap to tungstens, because you'll be fighting a lot of gas.
Okay. Let's do high explosive for shotgun, and for sniper.
Yeah, and if you've got any of the rail... Whatever they're called, like rail whatevers for the non-ammo mods, put those on your sniper rifles and shotguns. Oh my god, they're very silly.
Yeah.
I don't remember what they're called. It is rail something. Scram rail?
That might be the older one. Because yeah, there are scram rails.
Oh, I already have a high explosive
scra-
9 on my sniper.
Scram rail is the highest. It's high caliber barrel rail extension scram rail.
Okay.
I had to check. That one has 3 levels. I managed to do it just before the fight started. Because now I'm fighting Argath and I want to die. But yeah, if you have any scram rails, yeah, shove those onto your sniper rifles and shotguns. Those are amazing.
I think he got rid of them all.
Yeah, that was before. That was when, yeah.
Oh boy. Well, whatever. You'll probably find more in the future. Probably.
Yeah, exactly. I don't need to put anything on that. You know what? I always have you on assault rifle, so you can just keep the crow around on your pistol. And you, I always have on shotguns, so I'm just gonna.
Yeah, I don't think anything they have currently equipped applies as being into your inventory, so yeah, there should be no harm to leaving it on people that is not otherwise being used.
Alright.
No! Please don't, people, stop! Oh my god, I hate you all.
Yeah, like that. You can leave Talia with her high explosive rounds.
Yeah.
I don't even remember if the AI actually does like heat as a mechanic, so I think they're even better with the high explosive rounds than would otherwise imply.
I wish there was a way I could unequip an item from a gun.
You can.
How? Oh!
Just click. It's always the top item in the list. Just click it.
the empty.
Yeah, well, that, but I think just clicking the item when it's the top on the list should
No,
also just...
no, it'll
Really?
just
Huh.
it'll just technically put it back into slot.
Weird.
There, okay.
Whatever. Yeah, there is a way to do it though, yes, but...
There, that is done. Oh, right, yes. And...
God, do you need to get Garrison new fucking suit of armor?
Yeah,
I
the
know.
armor is part of why they keep dying a lot. Yeah, once you're done with the planets, go back to the Citadel, and along with getting Spectre gear, go visit the Hanar shopkeeper and check his non-human section.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
right,
might
yeah.
have some Colossus armor in there, or Predator armor.
One can dream. What? God, I hate Argith's mechanics sometimes. I got flee and don't stop. I never stopped moving, and it went, nah, take the unnerved sec. And I'm just like, seriously? I didn't even like turn around or anything. I just kept running in the straight line, and it went, fuck you.
Wow.
It isn't the first time I've had that issue with that mechanic. I swear to God, that particular one, flee and don't stop, is a really bad one.
That
Okay,
one's
don't
too sheer
listen
for
to
you
what
to
it
climb.
I know, I was trying to keep on an angle because it'll go up that way, but it keeps, as soon as it hits a little divot, it turns straight again.
Yeah, that's usually why climbing the sheer ones is awful, but... Brilliant work there, buddy. I'm literally the only Thanks, genius! You killed us all! Why are we seeing Argus towers? Oh, kill me.
They're trying real hard.
Oh god. It feels like it. Freedom. Oh, I believe if I remember actually because of how much negative heat damping it is, I think I always did one frictionless material, one kinetic foil to get the weapon stability. Like that.
And that way you were always pinpoint accurate.
Yeah, basically. That was my preferred strategy, as it were.
Yeah, and it would take forever for you to overheat your assault rifle. Because it could still overheat.
No, not if you do it right. The Spectre 10 was the thing, not overheat.
Oh yeah, no, like not going with the Spectre 10, but the Spectre 7, I think, is where...
Might, but yeah, okay.
It will, but it takes like 3 minutes of continuous fire.
It's fair, but I believe the Spectre 10 with even one frictionless material literally will not overheat.
It will not.
It doesn't fire fast enough to build up heat.
But yeah, because once I start getting to about Spectres, like Spectre 7 start showing up, that's when I start purchasing them.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I often do buy Spectre 7 and it's, I mean, Spectre 10s you have to be max, or near max level to make spawn anyways, or you can get Spectre 7s to spawn so fast and spend most of the game with them anyways, so...
That boost is so useful, and I'm like, God, do I wish that was in the base game.
You have front hands.
Just wait until you see a creature from one of the other series that BioWare made.
Oh, when he gets to see the
fucking...
Dear Lord, I'm suddenly self-questioning myself.
The button is so sticky!
Fucking Darkspawn?
No. No,
Blight,
no.
Blight.
Just lead the way.
Oh, what are you thinking of then?
A very fun critter that a particular person wants you to spend time with in a room with.
Oh. Please don't forget by that point, nugs are hilarious.
Nugs are great.
And...
But it is almost 1 o'clock. I'm gonna go to sleep and then
No, that's entirely fair.
probably wander out for a little while.
Oh.
Just my headset keeps disconnecting, so
Oh, so you've also got to
I'm-
replace yours.
yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the cable.
Well, you're gonna wander off too.
Uh,
'Cause I was thinking, what's close enough to you?
well, there's maybe downtown if they're still there.
I mean, fair, but I said it should be, but don't know. I guess you'll find out tomorrow.
Besides, there's enough electronic stores in the city that
You'll figure something out.
it's just annoying because it's only been doing it for like the past few days.
No, I get it. I really wish fucking headsets were slightly sturdier than they are.
And it's you either get ones with really good audio or really good mic.
Yeah. No, I. Know that feeling.
Yeah, have fun.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate
Oh,
that
damn.
signal. My name is Dr. Ross.
I don't even remember
Chief
finishing my drink.
exogeny researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in
On
this
that
room
note,
for
I
days.
should actually go grab something.
We're
It's been
almost out of
happening
food
for a
and water.
while.
You got here just in time.
I need to know what's
So I
going
will.
on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
It might be because I killed the hive mind.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
I mean, that's what you get for messing with shit you don't
I've
understand.
heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
Hold on, I'm gonna wait for Zach because I don't know if that's supposed to happen or not.
Well, I was just coming back in.
The scientists. Am I supposed to try to take her to jail and then she tries to shoot at me?
Yeah, I believe there is no way to get them to come with you.
Okay. Good to know. Then away your head goes. My God.
Yeah, it turns out a sad little scientist doesn't stand much chance against you. Who could have seen that coming?
Oh, I know. Who could have imagined? I love these explosive rounds. Holy shit.
That was what? Was that actually UNSC Cerberus finally?
No, that's... Fuck, where did that
No,
one go?
that's a different one. Yeah, that's the one where you were helping out with tombs and shit. Was that the Depot Sigma 23? No, that's not. God, I know which one you're...
I know, I'm trying to find it now. Where did it go?
Well, presumably you finished the quest, which is the problem. No, it's not that one.
Nope.
Not Dead Scientist, because that's Tombs.
Oh, that's Helena Blake.
Wasn't Hades Dogs.
What?
Oh yeah, you did let Helena live, right?
Yes.
Okay. I thought you did, I just couldn't remember.
Yes, I believe... Yeah, because you tell her that I'll let you go for now because I have bigger matters, but I will be back for you later. And
Well,
she
you
gives
basically
you
tell
the
her-
very flirtatious, I look forward to seeing you again.
Well, I actually didn't even remember that being hers, because no, if I remember quite correctly, the one I usually see is that you better turn your life around, or else I will be back for you.
Right, because she threatens her and says, if I see this gang operating again...
Yeah, I think you're thinking of the Asari lady that has you kill her sister.
Yes, the one that's in the ambassador's bar in... Yeah.
Yeah, no, Helena Blake, yeah, is the one you threaten and tell her, I'll be back if I find out you're ever running this gang again.
Yeah.
God, I'm looking through a list
Oh, here we go.
of the...
UNC Exogeny facility.
Oh, that?
I
was picking through all of them, and
I
couldn't
almost said
fucking find it.
UNSC.
I do every time. I every time.
Yeah, the colonists were killed by Thorian creepers, part of an experiment by an exogeny researcher. After destroying the creatures, you made sure the ones responsible paid for their crimes.
Yeah, your only options are, rejecting the bribe in two different ways. One will get you Renegade, one will get you Paragon, or accepting the bribe, which just kicks you out and gives you a tiny bit of credits.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you did do the Paragon option in that case.
Good. God damn it. I was just trying to readjust my glasses and finger slipped off the frame and now I'm looking at a big ass smudge mark in the middle of my lens.
Ah, yes, the immortal problem of glasses.
That's the one thing I do not miss. Or sorry, the one thing I do miss is not having to fucking worry about that.
I mean, it took my dad until he was like in his 50s to need them, so I probably will, because for some reason of all the problems with me, my eyes do work pretty damn well, so I will probably not need them until I need reading glasses in my old age.
Well, the damage that whatever the nerves are doing in my body have caused isn't permanent. If I'm gonna say if, not when, because at this point I don't fucking know anymore.
No,
if they ever get it figured out before it becomes permanent, then hopefully my eyes should go back to a point where I don't need glasses anymore. Because I didn't need them until this started happening, and then suddenly my eyesight just started rapidly decreasing.
Nerve damage can do that.
Uh-huh.
Delightful. Wait, you were supposed to... Oh.
Huh.
Oh, just a thing that got cut from the game. Some of the Mass Effect wiki has some chunks on cut content, and just certain characters that didn't get introduced to the second game would have shown up and cut content in the first.
Oh, okay.
Also, apparently, Bring Down the Sky was originally just meant to be an assignment in the game, and it was reworked into the DLC instead.
Oh.
Probably got to be bigger and fancier like it was, because, you know, it got turned into that unique thing instead.
Yeah. Right, I went there.
Oh, huh. They also cut some DLC they were thinking of making. Didn't know about that. Interesting.
I'm super confused about something.
What's up?
Well, because apparently I have been to that cluster that I didn't think I had been. I am honestly not remembering if that was there in the beginning or not.
Don't know, but apparently there was a new system that was... like I said, unfortunately, if you don't write it down, sometimes you get kind of screwed on that front. On the other... I wonder at this point. Actually... and probably... Oh, I know this will take a moment, but on stream, open your assignments menu.
Oh, okay.
I know this will be really awkward because I see it like 30 seconds behind, but...
No, that's fine. Journal. Okay, it's open.
Okay, I'm just waiting for it to catch up. Yeah, I just saw you leave the galaxy map.
You want main assignments or the side missions?
The side missions.
Okay, that's what's already on.
I'm just seeing from the top. So, okay, you've got listen and post alpha, which is one of the only things you have left to do. Look at time to battle valuable minerals. Okay, so let's see. What is that a greater part of? Is that part of... Okay, so that's that. Yes. There's a couple that come through a couple separate ones, so I'm making sure I'm not seeing doubles here. Okay, so... Colony of the Dead... Derelict Freighter... Oh, right, and a bunch of them get renamed, though! Yeah, the problem is you've got a bunch of them named different things, so it's hard to double check them on a... Oh, right, and it includes all the fucking Pharos ones, too, right? I wanted to see if you had all of them, but a lot of them get named weird shit, like I don't... Oh, are they in order, actually?
What?
I never registered that before. The journals, are they in the order you actually got and completed them in? I thought they were in a specific order, but looking at that, I think they
have
actually
no
are in
idea.
the order you complete. I think they're in the order you completed them in.
Well, because this was not the most recent one I did. Like Derelict Freighter.
Oh yeah, you're right. Why are they in that order? That's very weird then.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean, it looks
yeah,
like
but...
all the areas are clumped together at least, but... Well, actually, no. The No, it's not. UNC Besieged Base and UNC Hades Dog are separate. Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, I have no idea how those are ordered then. Hades Dog Lost Module.
Oh,
Service.
sort by name?
Oh, that might help, yeah. Well, sorted... Oh, sort by newest. So it was sort by newest. That's...
There, it is now sorted by name.
Okay, yes, that helps. So, Asari Diplomacy... Okay, I specifically want to see your UNC ones for the most part, but ignore your Citadel. So, Asari Diplomacy is fine, that's fine. That's one of them, because that was the sister that got you to Killer Thing, so... If you could scroll down to your next set, so past all your Citadel ones and Pharos. There. Okay, so start with Besieged Base, which I think is another name for... Oh god, I can never remember, but either way. So Cerberus, all your collection completes, Colony of the Dead, Dead Scientists, you're working on that one, Derelict Freighter, Distress Call, keep going. I know I have to wait a few seconds every time to see. Espionage Probe, Exogeny, Geth Incursions, Hades Dogs Hostage, Hostile Takeover, you're still working on that. Lost Freighter, Lost Module. I assume you see what, or can hear which ones I'm listing. So
Yeah.
Major Kyle, Missing Survey Team, Privateers, Rogue VI, and I saw just, UNC Distress Call in there. Yes, the one you have is the only one left, as far as I know, I believe. The listening post, or the Depot Sigma 23 or whatever the most recent one you have is.
That's
I
the
believe
last
that
side
is-
mission?
I believe that is the last side mission.
Woohoo! Okay.
Because I think I'm pretty sure I saw every other one in there. Like, unless
Okay.
I missed exactly one, which I don't think I did. Aside from you finding the valuable minerals and locate signs of battle, I think listening post alpha and the two that come after it are all there is. Because you did Rexes, you did Garruses, you did Tallies, you did all the shit on the Citadel, you done on Novaria, you done on Pharos. There's only 2 more things that will unlock in Citadel, and they're literally like a single conversation each, and they will unlock after Vermeer. You will know when it's time. It's
Fair.
not hard to figure off. Okay, the only ones I want you to check. Can you go check your Citadel section? So you are what? Spacer background, I think?
I think
I don't remember
so.
if there's any easy way to check.
Okay, you said check the Citadel ones?
Yes. Is there one called either Old Unhappy Far Off Things, Old
Yes.
Friends, or I Remember Me? Which one?
Old Unhappy Far Off Things.
You were at Spacer then. Okay, I was just making sure you had done your background one, because that's where you get to talk to your mother.
Yeah, you convince
funny
Zabaleta
story.
to seek help at the Veterans Affairs Office.
Yeah. Funny story. Spacer Shepherd is the only Shepherd with a live parent.
What? What?
Yes. Spacer Shepherd is the only one where you know your family is still alive and can talk to them. 'Cause
Jesus.
You call your mother in that one.
Yeah.
Because Hannah Shepherd is Spacer Shepherd's mother. The other one, you're like basically orphans in both of the other variants.
So, wait, do we ever learn our first name?
It's whatever you said it to be.
Oh, so it's literally just my name and then Shepard?
Yeah. That's why the default name is John and Jane.
Right. But they never use it in the game.
No. Both Dragon Age and Mass Effect avoid ever setting your first name. So Dragon Age 1 has a problem because well, they could have done what they did in Inquisition. The problem is it has a lot of backgrounds, and every single background has a different last name, and then you get to set your first name, so they just call you Warden in that game. 2, you do have a last name. You're Hawk, and that's what they call you throughout the game. And
Okay.
3 will either call you Inquisitor, or they did bother to record variants for specific side quests based on who you are. For example, I know for a fact, if I remember quite correctly, the elf is Lavalin. I should know what the human is. I played a fucking human. I should remember. But either way, they intermittently refer to you by your last name. And Mass Effect Andromeda will do one of 2 things.
Huh.
If you pick a completely random first name, they will call you Ryder. If you leave it as the default names, they will use their first names.
Oh.
Not always. People who would still call Ryder by their last name will call Ryder by their last name if they aren't personal. But for example, Ryder's a twin. You make both the male and female twin, and then you pick what who you play.
Okay.
The twins will refer to each other by their first names if you have kept their names their base. They are Sarah and... Oh, Jesus Christ. The funny thing is, I didn't play that in Andromeda that long ago. I did play Scott. Scott's the male. I was
Okay.
having a fucking moment there. I was like, yeah, Scott and Sarah. But the thing is, I kept his name default. So I heard it used, and I still managed to forget his name. Jesus Christ. But yeah, in that game, I would advise leaving their names default, because I do personally find it finds better when the people who should refer to you by your first name do, if you
Right.
know what I mean.
Right.
And if you ever play Fallout 4, look up the list of names they recognize.
Oh, okay.
Because Codsworth, your robot friend, will refer to you by name, and he has like 180 names in game he can refer to you by, including some meme ones like Fuckface.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah,
wait.
it's great because Codsworth is like he's a like a home servant bot, so he speaks with like a very butlery British accent and everything. And so when you come back post the prologue, he's fuck face. It makes me giggle every time.
I actually just realized I don't know.
Well, did you buy Fallout 4 yet? I don't remember if you ever did.
Well, not even so much that, just in general. I don't think that
You put Fallout on your list?
Yeah. Because I know some of the games aren't the best in the series, but I'd still like to check them out.
Well, okay. 1 and 2 are great. They're just old. They're very old and very clunky as a result. They're good though.
fair.
Don't get me wrong. Because
I
they're
mean-
old isometric strategy games, basically. Well,
Oh.
sort of. Strategy.
Okay, well, after this stream, I'll quickly put
Yeah.
that on my list then.
No, that's fair.
I mean, if it's any indication from what I've done already, old games obviously don't bother me.
No, but that one can be a bit. Oh my god, you're being uppity, aren't you? Fucking Fallout Wiki. Stop being special. Stop covering up your thing with the thing. I know what's causing it, and stop doing it. Yes, I know. Stop that. Let me see if I can find any of the really funny ones. Cause yeah, depending on whether you play male and female in that game, yeah, he'll call you either Mr. or Mrs. whatever you set yourself as. Oh yeah, there's a Rurouni Kenshin one in there with Batosai.
Well, okay.
Bastard,
Honestly, I think you had me at fuckface.
no, Fuckface is one of the funniest. I love that one. Cherry Bomb. Cockerham, which is hilarious. That's a real name, and it's not quite how you say it, but I believe you don't say it the stupid way.
Oh my-
DiMaggio, weirdly enough.
Okay.
Oh god, I know there are some other good ones hiding in here. I just have to find them. It also doesn't help with the page I'm looking at. Yeah, Fuck, Fucker, and Fuckface are all options. Furiosa, weirdly enough.
That's a Mad Max reference.
It is. It 100% is. Griffin, which is technically a name, but, you know, Grognak. Although, musically, they have both spellings. They have, like, Griffin, like Griffin, and Gryphon are both valid spellings he will recognize, and I think he says them slightly differently. What are the other? Hammer. Mr. Hammer.
Okay, then.
Hawk. Honestly, with the same way he says it, Mr. Hawk. Sounds like, you know, a bit of a thing.
Yeah.
Because he always does do Mr. because he has to be, you know, he has to be fancy. Humongous. Imperador.
Okay.
Jag, which is kind of a thing.
Did you say
really?
Jag?
Yeah, J-A-G.
Oh my g- See, now I'm just... Oh, god damn it.
The show, I know.
I can never unhear Clarkson. Jag.
Oh, fair. Jerusalem is weirdly enough a name.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't get it either, man. Yeah, I'm just seeing if I can fucking see.
Ooh, rare element. Does that work towards...
Probably.
It does! I need one more! And then I'm finally done with mineral collection. I can ignore the rest of it for existence, even though I'm almost done the game.
Yeah, sounds about right. I believe you do get a minor bonus for having finished that side quest in the second game, if I remember quite correctly.
Find all the minerals?
Yeah. Because if I remember quite correctly, so the gimmick in the second game is you do search for minerals to do your research, and I believe you start with more minerals if you finish that side quest.
Oh, okay.
I could be wrong, because I know you definitely get more credits for having more credits, because if you have the rich achievement, it'll give you more, but I don't... I'm brain farting. Oh wait, you can literally just be mom, like ma'am, but the British way.
Right.
Mamba, like the snake.
Yep.
McCoy. Martin Pooh.
Oh my god.
Mudguts, Muck, you mean Morpheus?
What?
You could be Morpheus.
Mr. Morpheus.
Monster. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. I forgot about that one.
Huh.
Orgasmo.
Okay.
I forgot about that one. Pliskin, which is technically an Escape from New York reference. Although, technically it is because I know it's actually a Metal Gear reference, but Metal Gear is making an Escape from New York reference, so... Princess, Puma, Python, Herpes Pile? I don't even know what that's a reference to, but okay. Bordermain. Snake. Snow. Slaughter.
Is that like a Sergeant Slaughter reference, or?
I don't know. I couldn't tell, but that's probably what it's a reference to. That seems like the usual reference. Sweet Pea. Sunshine. Oh, I didn't even know that was an option. There's one that's literally just sex. And sexy. Sex and sexy are both valid names. Tetsuo, which is an Akira reference, if I'm remembering correctly. Tallahassee. Treadway.
When did Fallout? When did Fallout 4 come out?
Late or early Xbox One. I don't remember the exact year, but I can quickly find that out. Give me a second. 2015.
2015. I want to say that might be a Zombieland reference because that's
I
what.
was thinking it's probably a Zombieland
Yeah.
reference. Although the weird thing is none of the other ones are in there if it is a Zombieland reference.
Yeah.
What
Little Rock.
were they? Yeah, Little Rock.
Wasn't there?
Little
Fuck was it?
Rock.
Wasn't one of them Indiana or was it Montana?
I'm going to quickly check that because I know I can find it easily enough. Columbus, Tallahassee, Wichita, and Little Rock.
Right.
Because Columbus is Jesse Eisenberg, Woody Harrelson is Tallahassee, Emma Stone is Wichita, and Abigail Breslin is Little Rock.
Right. I think I might be thinking of the second one because that preppy girl.
Madison.
Yeah.
And then the hippies, Berkeley.
Oh God.
The other woman is Nevada. Nevada's companion is Albuquerque. And the not Columbus is Flagstaff.
Yeah. I like how everybody just like universally agreed to go by their their state name.
Fairness, if you remember, it's not even that. It's also where they're from. But if you remember, Columbus in the first movie explicitly says no names because Wichita and Little Rock are about to introduce themselves, and he cuts them off to tell them, "Don't use your real name.
Yeah.
You don't want to get too close."
Right. No attachments.
Yeah. And we all know how well that worked out.
Yeah, exactly. You mean like the scene when he's crying in
Yeah.
what was his name's mansion? He rubs his eyes with the money.
Oh,
fuck, what?
Oh, dear Lord. Bill Murray.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
To be fair, I almost said Billy Crystal, but I was like, nope, that's not. Is Billy Crystal even still alive?
Billy Crystal? I don't...
Oh, didn't he pass away a while ago?
The fucking filmmaker slash stand-up comedian slash everything else man?
Yeah.
He's still alive. He's 77.
Jesus.
He was born 1948. actually won an award 2 years ago. Kennedy Center Honors, Critics' Choice Lifetime Achievement Award in 2022, Mark Twain Prize for American Humor in 2007. And I mean, he's still hanging around. Also, I boiled water and then got sidetracked by Cogsworth's name, so I will be back.
I ain't slept in a long time.
I wish you were a tank brigade. No offense.
First Lieutenant Durand, ma'am. 3rd Brigade, 14th Infantry Regiment, and I am damn glad to see you.
We heard you needed some backup.
Actually, we need to get the hell out of here. But I guess your ship couldn't carry us all. They dropped us here a few months back. We get supplies every couple weeks. We didn't see anything local that was more dangerous than Lycan. Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground. No idea where they're from. This is what's left out of 90 men. I'm the ranking officer.
We do have a ship in orbit. We could bombard them.
Wouldn't do much good. They're moving around deep underground. The only time they come near the surface, and they're right on our position. You bombard them, you take us out too.
Why are you out here in the first place?
There's been a lot of pirate activity in this cluster. We set up a chain of listening posts in the local systems, in case they have a staging base.
They're called Rachni. You get a supply ship in recently?
Yeah, but that was an Alliance ship, Commander. I mean, it was a drone, running on automatics. But what...
We don't have time to explain. Are you secure here?
What we just fought was a probe. Our seismic sensors are picking up a crapload more on their way up from underground. We've got 5 minutes, tops. We might be able to hold them off if we were at peak, but you can see the fighting's busted this place up.
Do what you can to secure your position. We'll see if we can get some of your defenses operational.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Again, stick our nose in the pile.
Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if
Sorry
anyone
if
wants
you're
to
saying
smoke,
anything like
it's
that,
as good a time as any.
Oh, it's all good. I'm just talking to Lieutenant Durand about the Rachni problem.
Ah, right, you get to help defend, yes.
Yes, got 15 seconds, and I'm actually going to get back into the Mako, because I'm going to blow everything that moves.
Yeah, like I said, originally if you wanted all the XP, you had to do this the hard way, but... blessed changes to the video game make that much easier.
Yeah. How many swarms do I got to defeat?
3 or 4, I think. Maybe 5, but I don't think it's any more than that.
No, not Return to the Normandy. I don't want to fuck them.
God, why did they even give you that option for this?
I know! What a bad time for that. Okay, I can't do anything with the turrets, so it's pretty much just sit and wait and shoot.
Yeah. I will say, since you're wrapping up, or as you're wrapping up all the side quests, I will say if you do end up calling it here tonight before doing Vermeer, you can probably do Vermeer in the end of the game in one sitting if you just once you do just that, because you won't have anything else to do.
That's actually a fair point. I might do that then after I'm done this here, because you know, then I can still have a bit of a length stream for next Saturday.
Well, I was gonna say, yeah, because it's probably gonna take you over 2 hours to do for not spoiler stuff is the simple answer. The actual end of the game.
Right.
Holy hell, ma'am. Talk about a near-run thing. You alright?
Never mind me, are you alright?
Still on my feet. But we've been fighting for almost 26 hours straight. None of us will be standing for long.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Right, that must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
Just point us in the right direction.
You don't have to do that, Commander. We've bled them. We can probably hold until a bigger ship arrives to get us off-world. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's your call. You saved our asses, Commander. Thanks.
Okay, now I go back to the Rachni-infested mine, I'm assuming?
I think
yes,
so.
now, yeah, now it's actually marked on the map.
Sounds right. Oh, right, and then you get to fight those fuckers, right. Forgot about those fuckers.
I just got another side mission.
You do? Yeah, I know. They're all
Depot
part of the same
Sigma
one.
23.
Yeah, listening post alpha, listening post theta, which you already did, and Depot Sigma 23. Because Depot Sigma 23, as you see, it's saying where, why
Right,
those two listening
right,
posts
because I'm
got
trying to,
slapped by Rachni.
yeah, I'm trying to backtrack where it all came from.
Yeah, that was the last like side quest chain basically. So you'll go find it there.
Okay, so after I'm done destroying this mine for them, then I'll go to
do Depot Sigma 23. Yep, and you'll probably in that system find the last rare metal you need, and I would hazard a guess you might find the last League of One medallion.
I hope so.
I mean, if you don't, literally just after, like, once you end stream here, fucking just pull up the list I gave you and just literally, like, just fly through systems. Yeah, it'll take you a few minutes, but it is not the worst thing.
No, it's not the end of the world.
The only thing that will be a problem is if you discover that it's on a planet somewhere and you need to find which planet it's on, which will take time.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
I found more heavy metal, but not rare earth.
I know.
I will stand. Every time I play, I legitimately have, like, the thought of, man, did I miss it on a planet somewhere? I don't have enough rare earth. I'm never going to find it. And then I find it on, like, the last planet. And I'll be like, oh, I'm fine. I do that every time. So I have a feeling it's probably on that last world you haven't gone to. I do that every single time. I'm always convinced I'm short. I also think there might be a League of One medallion either in one of the subsystems or literally in the system Vermeer is in.
Probably, and there's
I
a
could be
good
wrong,
chance that that's
but-
where the rare earth is too.
Could be. You'll have to all find out afterwards. But yes, you have been pretty thoroughly checking out every planet. You have been looking at everything, so I sincerely doubt you missed anything. It's probably just in a place you haven't been in.
That's
the
what
fact
I'm
that you're only
hoping.
missing one of both is
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, but it's always that lingering doubt, right?
No, I know. Trust me. I played this game like 8 times, and I still get that every fucking time I play through the fucking game, and I'll be like, did I miss something?
And then
Oh,
you
I do
ask
it in
yourself,
fucking
why do
Dragon
I
Age
do
2.
this to myself?
Oh god, dude, it's half of why I'm blowing off Dragon Age, because I'm still pissed off because of the resource collection and that. I know I missed it on several maps, because god, that game's annoying to perfectly 100%. I need to, like, have, like, a perfect, like... Because of how easy it is to stumble into side quests, I need, like, 18 different browser menus opened at once being like, did I miss something? God, I hate 100%ing that game. I like the game. I don't hate it as much as most people do. I understand why people dislike it for a variety of reasons, but I don't hate it as much as most people do. But even beyond that, 100%ing it is excruciating.
Yeah. Well, I mean, especially with a game as big as that.
Funny story, Dragon Age 2 isn't that big. If I actually wanted to and tried, I could probably finish it in like 2 days. If that. Although in fact, I do that with Mass Effect 2. They were long sittings, what, about 2 sittings.
Yeah, fair.
I think literally when I did my playthrough a while back, like when I did my long playthrough, I think I finished Mass Effect 1 in like a day and a half? 1 didn't take me very long. Never does. I'm too used to 1 at this point.
You're just efficient with it.
Yes. Also, do you understand now that you've modified your sniper rifle what I mean? If you pile enough damage bullshit on it, it doesn't matter if your sniper rifle overheats. When things die horribly from being shot.
Yeah. It doesn't change anything if they die in 1 bullet.
Exactly. It's really funny if you pop Assassinate or on Shotgun's Carnage, because pop Assassinate and shoot something with your sniper rifle, it will not survive.
Actually, there should be one. Yep. There's a few of them just came out here. Let's assassinate. Wait, do I not have it?
Did you not level up your sniper rifle skill? You have sniper rifles at level 1?
No, I have been upgrading it, but I was busy putting all my other stats in regeneration, so I don't have it yet.
Womp? Okay then. Well, Womp
I know Garrus has it.
Yeah, but I think they get a minor penalty to their damage, but yeah.
Let me check.
Fair.
Here. Squad. Sniper. Oh no, shit! My sniper rifles is at 1 because my assault rifles just finally last level got high enough to.
Oh, get its thing.
Yeah, so now I'm going to be fully upgrading sniper rifles for the rest of my levels.
Fair. I mean, even the first level of Assassinate's a pretty big damage buff, but no, yeah, I definitely don't use shotguns nearly as much as you do. I mean, for the most part, yours is... I wouldn't have split my guns like you did. I'd have everything maxed out, including first aid, because I love having first aid maxed. But,
yeah, I didn't think about that.
No, fair, honestly, I always upgrade
isn't
like
there a way to...
No, there's no way to respec.
Damn it.
Trust me, I wish. I think there might be with, like, console commands, but it is a pain in the ass, and they're buggy anyways. Because they're not really meant to be used.
Yeah.
No. Admittedly, I do it a little differently in this version of the game, because pistol runs as good, because like I said before in previous streams, marksman used to just make pistols better than assault rifles. But no, I would almost... I rarely upgrade shotguns. I tend to do sniper rifle, assault rifle, and then everything else. But that's just... In the end, it'll work fine. Clearly your sniper still does plenty of damage.
Yeah.
The only problem you would have had is you would have started leveling snipers in like 5 minutes, and we wouldn't have been able to convince you to do anything else, because holy shit, I showed you the original Sway. It was awful.
Yeah.
Remember, I showed you that fucking GIF. Yeah, you had to level your snipers to like 5 to get that to fuck off.
Oh god, that would have been disgusting.
Yeah, it was a thing. It was always one of my first things to fix. Well, actually, I think I just used pistol for the first while until I could get my sniper high enough. Now, where is the big boy? Because those are still only Rachni soldiers. There he is! Hello, Brood Warrior! That fucker is Satan incarnate on the highest difficulty. Because you're in a tiny room with him and his poison hurts.
Yeah.
I mean, he still cleaved off like half of your HP, and I'm like, yeah, no, on the highest difficulty, that fucker hurts. I saw that. You were safe, and you just walked right into it.
I know. I was upside down, and my brain didn't register. Yeah, controls are going to be inverted now for like left and right, and I just bashed right into it.
It happens. Still funny to see, but it happens.
Good. Solves that problem. And I watched Karis's life slowly. Oh, nope. Okay, but... Oh, there you go, Tally. Get up.
I will say, at least in the second and third games, you'll never have to worry about picking them up after combat. They just get up after combat in the next games.
Oh, good. Fuck. The button on this goddamn controller. I don't know why, but every once in a while you press it and it double taps.
Huh. Weird.
I mean, it doesn't help that it's literally a Walmart special knockoff. It literally doesn't even say Xbox on it, it just says X1.
Oh, delightful.
X-1, to be specific. And it's one of those, like, Rockefeller ones that you can see through, and it's like a blue tinted plastic that you can see all the electronics moving underneath.
Hmm.
With a hardwire. Yeah. Saving, I have that new controller still, but I save it for games that need more touchy inputs.
Hmm.
Like, for instance, Bleach, because with this controller, you really got to push hard on the buttons, and when time is of the essence for reaction, you know...
Yes.
Every millisecond counts.
I get it.
Tried playing with this controller once on Bleach, and yeah, I regretted it. Okay, now I shouldn't have to... Yeah, that's done. Okay, now I can just go to the Gorgon system. And the Argus Row Cluster. Oh, right. Argus Row Cluster Gorgon system. Okay, where's Argus? They're right there. Hydra? Gorgon. Oh, right. I've done Phoenix as well. Okay. Sometimes I can't fully remember how far I delved into a system, but sometimes the names are just unique enough that you slightly remember them.
No, that's fair. It also helps that not every system returns, but a lot of the systems are in multiple games, so you kind of remember the names after a while.
Yeah, true. Although I don't think I've done Gorgon. I think Gorgon is new, so I'm gonna...
It is. I'm pretty damn sure it is, because I think Gorgon is where the Sigma thing was telling you to go.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, because they will never just, like, unlock a planet, so if they didn't want you to come to a planet because, for example, like this, you could stumble on the end of a side quest if you could do it out of order, no, the system didn't spawn it.
Oh, right, that's a fair point. Wow, guess it wants me aboard the unidentified space facility before I do anything else. Can't even survey a planet, Jesus.
Weird.
I see a lot of red dots. Okay, tight corners. Oh my god. Well, if that didn't alert them, I don't know what will. That's not what I wanted to press. Why the maze? There's lots of things to decrypt in here.
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Play the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully operational. The barracks and storage lockers are complete, and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe them? Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
Cerberus? Is that a corporation?
Play the second entry.
The package arrived today for field testing. I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Noveria. They promise this batch will be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control unit. We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system. I think we'll try deploying them there first.
Play the last entry.
They've escaped containment. Clever bastards. We treated them like animals. We should have treated them like POWs. They're spreading. Boarding the supply ships and sending them to random destinations. They'll be all over the cluster in a week. General, if you recover this message, my advice is, screw the Rachni. They're too smart. Use one of the other projects. Flores, signing off. For the final time.
A Rachni experiment gone awry. Again.
Let's go.
Oh, that's what happened.
Hmm. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just saying, so that's what happened.
Yeah.
Sniff. Arm the scuttle charges.
Yarp.
How do I do that? Or does it do it automatically? Nope, that was right beside it in the room. Jesus Christ. Oh shit. Of course, now there's like 20 of them. That was loud. I don't even care about the little ones. Blow up all you want. That's not what I want to do. Open. I instinctively clicked that. Let me out. Oh, good. Nope, still doesn't have anything to survey, so that's
I mean, there was nothing to survey. This one could have been one that you did go through. In that case, it might have spawned the ship in that case.
Yeah.
I should have realized, since it wasn't a planet, because I forgot it was a space station. Yes, they can spawn, like, stations and stuff, but...
Yeah, okay, looks like the only side mission I have is the last... Wait, hold on, when did I get the...
Oh, you found it somewhere. Yeah, I think there's like one random time where it shows up, but I have no idea which one it was. So now you just have to find the rare earth that you're missing. Oh, that's actually kind of funny.
What the fuck? Yeah, I found the League Medallion, okay.
You did.
So
I do that every time too. I never remember where it comes from, but there's always one League Medallion that just pops into my inventory, and I also have to look. Always have to check afterwards and be like, oh yeah, you get a fucking thing from
you know
me.
what? The League Medallion, that is one of the, like, crest medallions for an Alliance member, isn't it? I wonder if you get it from that side quest.
No, the League Medallion is an ancient thing the Solarians did once upon a time. That's what it's on about.
Oh.
But at the rate, yes.
Oh yeah, I guess Solarian ID tags and League medallions. Yeah, that makes sense.
That's probably where you found the second to last one, because I see Maroon C. Matano had a rare earth, and I think that's where you got your 19th one.
Yeah, okay, so I'm just missing that one.
Yes.
So now it's just Vermeer and the Race Against Time, which is in Vermeer. Because I have already gone to Pharos, Novaria, and Artemis Tau Cluster, so...
Oh yeah, there is way more rare earth than you need. There's apparently 30 of them.
How have I missed that many?
I don't know. I would...
Yeah, it's probably on all the planets that I literally just shot straight for the objectives, and if I happen to see a blip of mineral on the minimap show up, I would go for it. But if it didn't, I did not.
No, that's fair. Well, I mean, you're probably, yeah. I mean, like I said, you probably don't want to do Vermeer tonight because it is long and it is 2 in the morning. I will tell you this right now, Vermeer does not end quickly. I would end your stream, and if you're going to stay up for a bit, cross-check that with your stuff. Do the surveys first, and then go start checking the land ones.
Yeah, that's fair. Save it first.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I shall go do that then. I will be right back. Well, that was a productive night. I feel like we got a lot done, and we are on the cusp of ending the first one so that we can go into the second one. So that's what we got to look forward to for next Saturday for Mass Effect. But we got all the other streams coming up before that throughout the week. So, as per usual, I hope you all enjoy the content you see on this channel. If you do, feel free to subscribe and hit the bell notification. And hit the comment section down below letting us know you did subscribe, and we will answer to it with a personalized message for you. And let us know if there's any game ideas you want us to check out in the future, or maybe something better we could be doing in the games we are playing that we just haven't thought of yet. We'll take a look at those, we'll respond to those, and we will see you all back on Monday for more Elden Ring Co-op Chaos. Alright, good night.